keep blowing me out, I keep holding you in. I keep asking myself, oh, why do you still hurt? Why do you still hurt? Why do you still
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Philbert Flies. It's good to be back on YouTube for a bit of a change from Twitch. We've got quite an exciting stream this evening because we are going to have a look at two airports that I haven't personally seen before, other than to take the screenshots, obviously. The first one is Aerosoft's Alta, which is where we're starting from. Then we're going to fly from here to Tromso, which is the shortest flight I've ever done in an A320. It's 96 miles. Which does beg the question, why does anybody actually fly this rather than drive or get the train? But anyway, yeah, it's going to be good. And then from there, we're going to fly on to Oslo. The best intro ever. 3 minutes left of download. Oh, hurry up, boss, hurry up. I want root. What do you mean you want root? Root is in the Discord server, Kai. Full root. Full root. Unbelievable. Don't know why I bother. My first solo exam was invalid. Instructor couldn't examine due to low traffic. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, welcome everyone who is here. We have Hayden. Welcome. I have not ever driven in Norway. No, it's true. Train stops in Bodo. Either you drive or fly to Alta. Okay. And driving is hard, I take it. This, by the way, is Wojtek taking off in his mysterious-looking Dash 8, I believe. Are you in a Dash 8? I think you were going to bring the DC-3. But I'm sure I saw you as a Dash 8. Let's see if I can find you on Volanta. Oh, Dash 6. Okay, I obviously have no model matching for that. I didn't know that. Didn't know there were no trains. Anyway, I was welcoming people. Hayden, Matt, Linus, Simon, Tom, Riley, excellent, you're going to come as well. It's going to be a good turnout if everyone makes it. Kurt, Vidar, who else have we got who I haven't said hello to? Scott, person with the Russian name or Cyrillic alphabet name, which I cannot pronounce, my apologies, but welcome to you. Mr. M, Kai, Simon, is that everyone? iPro Houdini, another native of Tromso, Mark, Nikki, and I think that's everyone. Oh, Dan Matt 97, hello, welcome to you as well. Aviation enthusiast, and I think that's everyone. Lovely to have you all here. Kurt, no more snow. Indeed. I don't know why MSFS is giving us snow still. It's a bit of a shame, but I've decided that I'd rather have it on live weather than just have clear skies or something, and we'll just have to accept that there's snow on the ground when there shouldn't be. The mountains make the trip a lot longer. Okay, yeah, I imagine they would, yes. So hang on, which is your hometown? Christopher? Was it you who was saying that? No, Vidar. Vidar was saying, nice to have you in my hometown. Do you live here in Alta or in Tromso? Call me Evgeny. Okay, thank you. I'll call you Evgeny. Can't follow along. Need to head for bed. My season is starting this week. Oh gosh. Okay, boss. Not a problem. Not a problem. Thank you for popping in to say hello. And good luck. Good luck with the hellish days ahead. Well, I'm here too, but hey, only a moderator and valued Club Philbert member. Alex, I didn't see you say anything before. I'm going to scroll. Oh, yeah, you did. You said no Greek, boss. My apologies. Couldn't find any Greek. Christopher, you're here as well. Nice to see you. Again, I don't think you said anything, but apologies if I missed something. Oh, you're in Alta. Nice, nice. Oh, it's always nice to have some locals here. You'll be here for a little bit. Awesome. So, before we get the plane set up, I do need to show you this airport, which has it has Joe Erlandsson's fingerprints all over it. It's a lovely, lovely Aerosoft add-on. As you can see, we have a beautifully modelled terminal building with quite a lot of detail on it. Lovely edge to the snow here. That all looks quite believable. We have an interior, which is nice. There is snow on everything and on all the people, but that's an MSFS thing. Can't be helped. In fact, I quite like it. I quite like seeing people covered in snow. It's ridiculous, but it's quite amusing. And yes, we can come all the way through to the landside area. We've got check-in desks, Widerøe. And we have a very, very nice bit out the front as well. A good landside area as well. With full interior modelling, nice tinted windows, a control tower that you can go inside. And you can see the amount of detail in here. Again, everything covered in snow, but so what? Computers with maps and things on, phones. It's an airport that I got from Aerosoft when I decided I wanted to fly to Tromso, and I thought this would be a good route to do. But it's not one that I would have ever even known about, to be honest with you. So if you're into your Norwegian flying from smaller airports, I would highly recommend it. Someone turn the heat in that terminal up. Indeed. Close the windows, that would also be a good idea. It's good though, I quite like it. Good evening, Will. Imagine seeing you here, boss. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you flying along with us? Because these stands here are filling right up. Glad I don't have snow all over my keyboard and I don't even have to do AT. What's AT, boss? I don't know what AT is. So, yes, we have, as I said earlier, Wojtek, who has already taken off. We have me in the SAS A320neo. We have Kai, who I thought you just said your sim wouldn't load, boss, but you seem to have made it, which is good news. You're certainly in Volanta, with no flight plan yet. But I guess you can't be that Norwegian, can you? Because that's been there for ages. I see now I'm a little bit confused. Danny. I think Danny is the Norwegian, and then Kai must be this Scandinavian, which is on top of another Norwegian. So we've got a little bit of A320 737 loving going on this stand, but I'm sure that'll be sorted out in due course. Danny, hello. Is this you? Is this you flying along with us? No, that's a different Danny. Or you might have a different name. There we go. That's all been sorted out. You're flying Bristol to Glasgow, trying the Pilot Plus and Pyrenees sceneries. Oh, nice. Oh, you won't be disappointed, boss. You won't be disappointed. You're Scandinavian 43 Zulu. Nice. Restream chat is just so eager. What do you mean? Don't even have to do ATC. Right, okay, that makes sense. If the weather over Norway is anywhere near as bad as it is over Ireland, then I wish you all good luck. Ooh, they look quite scary, Simon. They look quite scary. You're the Norwegian, Dan. Okay. Good old Zebo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Riley, you were the Norwegian. Everyone's claiming to be the Norwegian. I'm the Norwegian. Where there are two Norwegians now. So one of them is Dan. One of them is Riley. And I think it was Riley who spawned on top of you, Kai. So there will be repercussions. I don't doubt it. I'm the one at the end. Right, yes, good. Let him start the plane, guys. I was just thinking it might be time to get in the plane and start doing a little bit of setting up. I've done nothing, I'm afraid to say. So we'll start the FS2 crew pre-flight events. And we'll do a bit of setting up and that sort of thing. The one that was having relations with the Airbus, yeah, I gathered in the end. Right, so we'll go up to the overhead panel. We can turn our fuel pump straight on. He's doing the fire test. Turn the crew oxygen supply on, and we'll arm the emergency exit. And also turn the seatbelt sign on, arm the no smoking sign. He's dealt with the nav logo lights, and we'll align the ADs. And we'll get a little bit of light going on up here as well, I think, just because it's going to be a bit gloomy when we take off. You're the sweet. I know, Chris. I know. I'm about to ruin someone's immersion when I
Okay,
log
I'm out for the walk around.
Oski boy. How? You were looking on Twitch. What is this YouTube thing without a camera? It's traditional, boss. It's a trip down memory lane. No, there's a full SID and a full start and not much in between, Alex. So, yeah, it's going to be like any other flight, just really, really short. Which is, yeah, 25 minutes, I think, sometimes they do this in, which is incredible. Right, so we're going to go to the ATSU. We are going to go to the AOC menu. Init pres, init data request. As you can see, ETE 29 minutes, which is bonkers. And we'll import our passengers. You don't really import a passenger, do you? Import our passenger figures and board them. That's what I meant to say. Hello, Ant, welcome. Yeah, I did dip in and out of your stream yesterday, but it seemed very, very intense, particularly when you were on Planner. Yeah, huge backlogs of aircraft because of... I can't remember who you said it was because of. Some position I hadn't heard of, anyway. Impossible with all the mountings and changing weather conditions. Oh, for the VFR, yeah. I'm in the air for you. Which, are you in X-Plane right now? You've set everything up now. Good. Oh, it was a joke, okay. It'd be much appreciated if you could hit that like button. Very well said, Simon, it would. Yeah. Basically on YouTube, the more people who like the video /stream, the more the YouTube algorithm is going to show it to other people. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind clicking it, that'd be great. And also a sub is also very much appreciated. Borgie, good evening. How are you? There are passengers on board. Yes, there will be. Yeah. I cannot recommend flying to Alta deep winter in bad weather. It's bad enough during windy season. Yes. I can't imagine I would enjoy it very much IRL, to be honest. Philbit, is there a way to make the displays a bit brighter, especially with the eye adjustment with the bright sky? I know the knobs work, but is there a setting? It's just the knobs, but I turn off the eye adjustment. Or the, yeah, whatever they call it. Yeah, so we're taking 148 passengers, believe it or not, from Alta to Tromso, which is a lot. Oh, it fixed itself. Oh, good. Oh, I thought maybe it was an elevation mismatch between the two sims, but maybe it was just V-Pilot or X-Pilot being weird. George, hello. You got the Toby eye tracker. How is it? Tired due to it being 4 a.m. Oh my god, boss. What are you doing up? Yeah, no, I'm good. I am good. I'm looking forward to my holiday. It's exciting. Right, so we've done our init 8 page. We'll go back to our flight plan and sort out our departure and our arrival. So, we are planning on departing from runway 29. I'm just going to check the METAR for ENAT. Yeah, weather's winds 360 at 5, so 29 still makes sense. Yeah, it does. And we're going to be doing the NATED 1 Bravo departure. So we'll insert that. We're taking the whole town with us and doubling the population of Tromso. Yeah, that's it. And of course, being a 25-minute flight, I want to set up the arrival and get pretty much everything we can done while we're on the ground to save a mad panic once we're in the air. So, Tromso has winds from 220 at 13 knots. And I was planning a runway 18 arrival, which still makes sense. So we'll do the ILS 18. We're doing the DIB-D1 mic arrival. And the OGBOD transition. There we go. Insert. We saw you, Wojtek. You're showing up as a generic A320 for me, strangely. Oh, you're in the DC-6. Yeah. I thought you were in some kind of dash. But okay, either way, it's not showing up for me. Hope everyone had a great Easter. Yeah, mine was nice, thank you. Yeah, how was yours? We need some videos where people show us how to use the Toby eye tracker. We do, and how good it is. Or it must be Australia or something. It must be. I can't remember where Borgie's from. George, the suspense is killing me. Oh, there you go. Well, it's going back. There's a lag from moving your head and the camera moving, which just made me feel sick. I have a Quest 2, so I'm used to the motion, but the Toby isn't worth 250 quid. Blimey, I didn't know it was that much. No, fair enough, boss. Send it back. Don't blame me. Ah, it's a shame, though. That is a shame. Because it sounded very promising. Right, 0 fuel weight and centre of gravity have been imported, and we have 4.6 tons of fuel on board. And the trip wind, not that it's going to make much of a difference on a flight this short, but we'll put it in for the sake of completeness. Trip wind minus 36, so that's a 36 knot headwind, wow. But as I say, it's not going to make much difference on a flight this short. I wouldn't be showing up as a generic A320 if you had the goal to actually get the best aircraft for MSFS, the PMDG DC6. But you're not supposed to use it in model matching, are you? There is some Starbucks coffee, I think. Yes, there is. Yeah. From the Alta Starbucks. So the temperature here, which is why it's a bit odd that there's snow, the temperature is 6 degrees. I don't believe it would be snowy in 6 degrees, but that's MSFS. Let's get the APU started. And we'll set our cruising altitude, which SimBrief has told me should be flight level 200, which does seem a little high, really, doesn't it, for a flight of this length. But we'll see how we go. If we have to start our descent before we get up there, so be it. I'm a bit curious, though, as to what altitudes the actual aircraft fly at. Let's have a look. Alta to Tromso. So the last time it flew... it went up to, yeah, it did go up to 20,000 feet. Fair enough.
Hi, I'm back.
Do that then.
No issues on the walk around.
Starbucks beats Costa probably, but both are disgusting, and you should never drink coffee from any of the big chains because it's rank. There you are. You're going to flight level 140. Oh, Kai, but my immersion boss. Was this 240? Wow. Starbucks is for me the only good coffee in the USA. Really, I've had good coffee in the US. I've had good coffee. German, is that directed at me? No, I'm English. Right, let's get our displays a bit brighter so that we can see what we're doing. And we'll do our performance figures using the rather nice new takeoff performance calculator SimSmart. So we are at ENAT. We're going to be taking off from runway 29. Get the meta. It's got a 0.01% upslope, which may be of interest to you. We will have anti-ice on because the temperature is less than 10 and there's visible moisture. And our takeoff weight should be around about 61 tons or 60.7 tons. Centre of gravity will be forward. We'll try and see about calculating a flex takeoff. Yeah, we can. We can. And there are our figures. Easy as pie. Yeah, you do. You do. You need, the same as in London, really. You have to find a hipster place. You can't just drink the over roasted, slightly burnt stuff from the chains. I'm not quite as much of a coffee snob as I'm making myself sound, to be honest. I don't enjoy Starbucks coffee. Flaps 1, flex temperature of 62 degrees. V1 is 129. VR is 130. And V2 is 133.
Hi, the security and safety checks were all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. Let's have our before start checklist down to the line. Get a bit of warmth in here. Before takeoff checklist. No.
Flight controls.
Wrong one. Before start is what I meant. Oh, Vida, thank you very much indeed. 50 Norwegian kroner.
Ticket paid. Smiley face.
Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. It's not a long runway here. No, it's not. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
That's what I wanted. Completed. Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto. On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
4640 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1017 set.
1017 set.
Is it, Dan? I
Down
did not
to
know
the
that.
line.
We'll do a straight push then. News to me. So, chat, have we all seen the videos on the PMDT channel? Yes, and also I watched a fair bit of Flying Fabio's stream, which was very exciting. So yes, can't wait. Yeah, you were a little late to the party, but it makes a nice change from me being late to the party. Your co-pilot needs a mandate. Oh, my co-pilot, George, is always hopeless. Always hopeless. I don't know why I bother paying him, but I do, for the sake of immersion. Oh dear. Now FS2 crew has started the pre-flight events again, which I didn't want. No. What we're going to do, we'll just quit it and we'll come back again. I would quite like him to stop testing the APU fire. Oh dear. Where's the test bar? There we are. Okay, that's good. We'll pretend you didn't just see me discharge the bottle rather than cancelling the test. Hey, this is why I tend to employ a first officer to do these things for me. But sometimes he just doesn't work. Now it's not responding at all. There we go. Okay. Right. Bear with me a second. So we're going to make sure that the doors are closed, which they are. We've got the APU online. We'll turn the beacon on, and we'll get ready to push back. Reteach your Windows voice recognition. I think I should. The more times you do it, the better it gets. Yeah. I've done it twice, though. And I do speak quite clearly. So whoever it was who said it's a straight pushback in Norway, the thing is, if I push straight back here, I'm not going to be able to get out, am I? Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it can be. It's not like there's room behind. Okay, so what we're going to do is push back nose left, because we're going for runway 29. Wojtek, you took off the other way, didn't you? You take off from 11. Am I wrong? One of my Turkish friends wrote to my mentor just now, so I don't know what my mentor will come back and say. Oh, okay. What about him cancelling, not showing up? So yeah, we want to go nose left. Okay. Below the line. Oh, we might have to start it again. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
4640 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Completed. Set.
Barrow ref.
1017 set.
1017 set. Down to the line.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Alta traffic Scandinavian 44 Zulu, pushing back from stand by. From stand 2-1 onto Yankee to face southeast. Let's get going. Do I like Greg's? I do quite like Greg's. Yeah, I think I do need a little more computing. It's just I've had such good performance today from the sim. And whenever I have a good day, I think, Christ, I really want to spend 2.5, 3 grand on a new computer? You know what I mean? The American computer doesn't recognise a Nigel voice. Could be that. Hello, Sam. Welcome, boss. Here we go. Starting engine 2.
Check.
What is going on here?
Gentlemen, welcome on board today. This is your purser speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card.
I did hear Kai say he was. I don't know where this other guy is.
Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, the lighted information signs and social placards. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting.
So you're saying, sorry, Vida, you're saying that what Kai's done here is correct. He's just gone straight back beyond the line, and that's what they normally do. Okay, well I'll know for next time. I'll know for next time. I haven't seen the streams, just the PMDG initial tutorials on installations. What have I missed? So you saw we saw Fabio setting it up and having a good look around at the aircraft textures and that. And that's as far as we'd better go, isn't it?
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask,
right.
although the bag may not.
There we go.
Cover your nose and mouth with a mask. Place the electric
Starting
band
engine
around
1.
your head and tighten
Check.
by pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
Yeah,
Your life
Simbri
jacket is
rubbish though
located
with run
under your seat.
isolation. Sausage rolls, I wish they were in Sweden. Do you not get them at
Outside
all?
the aircraft, pull on the
I'm
tab
generally going to
and
chuck it out the window. You're my... Yeah, it is bad. Have I ever used Autoland on my streams? No, I don't think
Use
so.
the tube
I don't
placed
think so.
near
Elliot, hello,
Your
welcome.
jacket
How are
is
you?
equipped with a light that will illuminate
SAS livery broken. I'll meet you in Tromso with some VFR circuits. Okay, boss.
It's a
No
non-smoking
worries. Sorry,
flight.
you've had a bit of a
Smoking is not permitted in the
Phil, but
cabin
there's a weird
or
set of
in the
particles
laboratory.
come out of the engine.
Cabin
What,
lights
mine?
will now be turned off.
Sorry about that, boss.
Buttons
Hope it didn't
are
dirty
located
up your
over your
plane.
head. Thank you very much for your attention.
In Italy, the only place where you can drink coffee is a bar with a croissant. Yeah. They have good coffee in Italy. They have great coffee in France as well. I sort of prefer the coffee in France. I don't know why. Yeah. I heard you a little bit, Kai. I did. When you said you were pushing back, you said something. And I gathered you were pushing back. No Greg's in Malta. I'm sorry to hear it, boss. But yeah, it wasn't very clear what you were saying. Last as usual. Sometimes it's me though, Riley. Rather you than me. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Oh yeah, we're going to put that on, won't we? Engine anti-ice on.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
24% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Yeah, but Alex, I can. Jackson! 7 months of Club Filbert Bronze. Thank you very much indeed, boss. I'm sorry my renewal alerts aren't working still. I don't know how to fix it. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full
Thank
left.
you, Anne. That's very nice of you to say.
Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
I am taking longer than what the flight would be as well. You're right, he's not even wrong. Not even exaggerating. But you know, immersion, boss. All of this has to be done. I'm not doing it for the fun of it. Jackson, thank you for the £1 super chat. Very kind of you indeed.
Alta traffic, north
Clear left side.
323 pushing S down 25.
Clear right side.
Snaps traffic. Alta traffic.
Alta traffic taxiing to holding point Echo via the apron. It's going to make him 440. What I'm doing with the comms today. Good grief. Going to have to stop attempting to inject humour. No, don't stop doing that, boss. What did you say that was missed? Can't push back there, so sorry I missed that. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Hang on, let's get a bit of strobe lightage on so we can enter the runway.
Alta traffic, Scandinavian 4, choose Zulu following the north.
Oh, I don't... I said I was going via Echo, but Echo isn't actually here. This might have been extended. Either that or it's just a GA. Yeah, it's like there's a building on Echo. It's supposed to go all the way along. Alta traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulu entering runway 29 via Charlie and backtrack. Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
129, 130, 133, flexing 62 degrees.
V1, 1,
This runway
2,
isn't
9,
as
VR,
short
1,
as
3,
I
0,
expected.
V2, 1, 3, 3, flex temp, 6, 2 degrees, ATC,
Set.
ECAM memo,
Takeoff no blue.
down to the line,
Is it takeoff no blue? No, he hasn't tested the takeoff config. What a noob. Oh, yeah. Below the line.
cabin crew be seated for takeoff, approach path, clear of
Sadly,
traffic,
only ENGM, which has a 2.7 chart, but straight push everywhere and stands with exceptions at margin. Really? Oh yeah, you learn something every day. Thank you, Linus, for your knowledge. Local knowledge. Oh, Christopher, 15 months in Club Phil, but that is a long time. That is a long time to love me, boss, and it's much appreciated. Thank you. I know, more traffic than this place has ever seen, I imagine. I know, Simon. I know, I have staff for that. Mind you, I've forgotten where I'm up to in my checklist. Totally forgotten. I think I might have finished it. GPWS Nigel ahead, Nigel ahead. Are you getting massive stutters on the stream? It looks like it's really stuttering. I don't know why. Yeah, laggy, innit? Don't know what that's about. It's fine in the sim, but that's not very useful to you, I realise. Hello, Ehamga. Welcome. How are you? Right, let us spin it around. Get in the sky. 15 months is the stop as I'm moving the sub to Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. That reminds me, some of you might not yet follow me on Twitch, and I do more streams there than I do here on YouTube. I intend to do a little bit of both for the time being, but I am more focused on Twitch right now. So twitch.com/filbertflies, come and drop me a follow there for more of this sort of thing. Right, here we go. Ready?
ready,
Take off.
check,
Alta traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulu taking off, runway 29er. Natted 1 Bravo departure. Here we go. Frame or two might have been lost during taxi, yeah. I don't know why though.
thrust set,
Man Flex 62, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
checked,
Any up? right on my screen.
100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Bye. See you in Tromso.
Positive climb.
Gear up. This is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful departure. Have some
Gear up.
aha songs in the playlist. I can't because it's YouTube and they'll nab you for copyright. Sadly. Right, let's get the autopilot on so we can actually appreciate the scene outside. There will be some nice tunes in Greece. Certainly on the second sector to Oslo. This one might be a little bit short to do anything other than put in the arrival stage. I'm from London. And yourself? I cannot, I'm afraid, Matt. I'm sorry. IFR conditions in Tromso. Yeah, I saw the meta. Broken 4,500. Gorgeous. Love it. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Alta traffic, Northman 323 going to be backtracking the runway
Flaps
from
0.
Bravo after departing company traffic. I repeat, I will be backtracking the runway after the company traffic departs. Alta traffic.
I am using OBS, yes. You'll only be joining me for this sector as you have school tomorrow. Oh, no worries, boss. No worries. That is Sag. That is Sag. After takeoff, climb checklist. Your home is 2 kilometers on your left. On our left. Nice. Up. What's going on with my checklist? I don't know. Let's do it again. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Checked.
Set and checked.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Need to get out for dinner, you know. Yes. I hope no one pushed in front of you, did they, Riley? Look at that. Beautiful scenes. Sorry about the clouds. We might have seen your actual house fit up now. I'd say. Right, so we've passed the transition altitude, so we'll set standard pressure. Set standard. Set standard. Set standard.
Standard. Cross-checked. Passing flight level 104. Now.
Checked. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb checklist complete.
Please summer ASAP. It's been lovely here the last few days. Is it still cold in Latvia? 737 wing. Shaky ground, Christopher. You saw what happened to Sam. No, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Should we turn the seatbelt sign off? I suppose we could. Maybe for a very brief time, though. Right, let's get up our perfect approach page. Fill all that in. So, latest weather for Tromso, 220 at 30 knots. Not much difference with that. QNH is 1020. Temperature is 6 degrees. Barrow minimums in Tromso are the runway 18 ILS. 322 for category C. 322. And we can use, I imagine we can use auto brake low. How long is the runway there? Let's not guess at this. 2,450. Right, auto brake low. Reverse. Lovely. Right, all set up for the arrival. Top of climb is here. Top of descent is about 30 miles off.
Oh,
Are you talking about school summer break, not temperature? Oh, right, okay. Right, now we're in the air, and we have a few miles to go until our top of descent. I must nip to the loo. I regret not going before the stream. I'll be back in, I would say, less than 2 minutes. See you then.
$1,000 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and for the beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear.
Right, I'm back. I see they're serving a meal. That's nice.
And also for your own.
Nita, you live in Tromsø. Awesome. So we have 2 people from Tromsø and 1 from Alta in the stream. That's so cool. How did you find the channel out of interest? Or how did you find this stream? Trolls! Yeah, comes round quickly, doesn't it? Thank you, boss, very much. How are you? It's been a while. Easy Pilot, do I use PACX? No, I don't. So the announcements are all part of FS2, which is predominantly a first officer add-on, but it also has cabin announcements as well. Tristan, you're flying an American A321neo from Ronald Reagan to Philadelphia. Then we're going to London. Oh, nice. Flying the A321 all the way from Philadelphia to London. How long will that take? Recommended by YouTube. Ah, okay. Had a nice Easter holiday. I'm pleased. Ben was flying to Vagar earlier on. I was surprised not to hear your dulcet tones. I presume you've been doing stuff. Family stuff. You're in the south. Oh, okay. Still, that's good. It's good going. 4 Norwegians. 4 Norwegians out of 40 viewers. Thereabouts. Yeah, my Easter was nice as well, thank you. Yeah. Simon! Simon! With gold! Cannot be 7 months. It's saying 12 months. No, it's saying 12 months for me on the chat. Thank you, that's very, very much. You're not gold and emerald, are you? I know you wear emerald. Yeah, are you? I feel like you might have upgraded. No, golden ruby. Okay, good. That's much more easy. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy short route. Oh, you're on the train home, so you're back home now. Good. Steve, good evening, boss. How are you? But the flight to London is 5 hours. That's not as long as I would have thought, actually. Yours pretend it was 3 months before you sent it too. How weird. No, it could be 7 months of gold. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, tier 1 Twitch gold here. Yes. That makes sense. So as you can see, our top of descent, according to the flyby wire, is in about 9 miles. And we're going to have a little look at the arrival chart, or I am. If you want to see it, yeah, you might want to see it. I'll show it to you as well. So here is our star into Tromso. And we are coming from... Remember, we are coming from Dibdi, which is here. So as you can see, we need to be at or above flight level 110 through this section. And then at or above 5,000 feet by Ogbod. And then from Ogbod, we start our approach. I can't actually see it on this map, but it is... Oh, there it is, yeah. So it's the initial approach phase. So 5,000 feet. We want to be a little lower than this. Maybe. So yeah, Ogbod, and then by Baksas. Oh yeah, so we can descend 4,000 after Ogbod. Straight in. So pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward arrival. Which is good because, you know, we've only just departed. We've only got limited brain capacity for these things. And yeah, so we'll start down to 5,000 feet. And we'll give the fly-by-wires VNAV the opportunity to follow our constraints. And keep us at or above flight level 110. And then at or above 5,000.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
You bought the Simulations Tromso Airport and you get shit FPS. Oh, do you? I'm sorry to hear that. I will see how my FPS is. I've only been there to take the screenshot, so I haven't had a good look around it. On my way, going to run for dinner now. You're going to eat during the cruise, Riley, are you? Okay, good luck, boss. I hope it all goes okay. Hello, Juamzin BR. Thank you very much indeed for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hi Phil, but me and Jason did enough flight to Nice, both coming from opposite approaches in the CRJ, and we both crashed into the sea at the same time. Sounds fairly standard for one of your flights, to be honest with you. 216 FPM, there you are. DC6 God, Wojtek. Well done, boss. Sandrex, hello, I do remember you. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? Why did CRJ drop like a stone on final? Ah, did you let it get too slow, boss? It's easily done. Got a nice Easter egg from my parents too, so time to use it. Nice. Nice. Enjoy, Trails. Going to use a little bit of speed brake, just a smidge, because as you can see, we're at the top of our speed band, and just a tiny little bit higher than we want to be, according to the... We'll turn engine anti-ice back on, we'll turn the seatbelt sign back on. Yeah, get everyone sat down and ready. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? It is a huge airport in terms of memory. I don't know why that is. No, I didn't know there was Tromso photogrammetry. Ah, I wish I had now. Mind you, if performance is a bit dicey anyway, it's probably for the best that I don't have it for this flight. But I'll certainly get it if I do any VFR around here. Yes, that's correct, Mr. Hello, Jason, by the way. Welcome. Mine was stutters at the last mo. I was doing the TT right approach into Nice, which is basically a circle to land. It is hard work. Yeah, I've done that approach. Yeah. Not good. Very beautiful. And, you know, also a bit of sea. I asked a guy to make it and he did, so you guys need to thank me for the Tromso photogrammetry. Thank you for the Tromso photogrammetry, Lisa. Kai, you're in the air. Awesome, boss. How's everyone getting on? Let's have a look at that. Oh yes, so we have Dan behind me in the 738, Riley behind him in the 738, Mark behind him, although he's not on VATSIM, and then Kai behind him, and we've got Oski Boy as well with us. Welcome, Oski Boy, who seems to be just backtracking at the moment. Also in the A32NX. Nice, amazing turnout for this flight. Sorry to the Sesta party after me. My dinner was waiting on the table, but I didn't announce I was going. I don't know what happened. Just took off and you're descending. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. We shall meet at Oslo, though, boss, if not before. Is the CRJ FMS harder, or is it like the A320? It's a bit more in-depth than the A320. A bit more complicated. If you know Boeing FMSs, then it's more like one of those than an Airbus. It's doing an all-right job of getting us down, doesn't it? Let's turn on our landing system and check the frequency. 109.9 is set, and 109.9 is correct according to the chapter. This is swimming, isn't it? Famous last words. We'll wind the altitude down to 4,500 for the glide slope intercept. What's your thoughts on the PMDG 737 coming out from MSFS? It looks amazing. I cannot wait. I really can't wait. It's been a long time coming. But from what I've seen, it's going to be well worth the wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly.
So I think we decided the transition level was 8,000 feet.
Or the video monitors inside the terminal will take
So we can set local pressure now, I guess. We are getting a little high again. I'll add a bit of speed brake in. And the sim thinks QNH is 1020. And the METAR says it's 1020. QNH 1020 set.
1020 set. Passing 8,100. Now.
Checked. Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seat belts.
On. On. On.
Barrow ref.
1020 set.
1020 set. Minimum.
Yeah, broken overcast, yes. So we have broken clouds at 2,500, scattered at 2,000, few at 1,000. Not overcast, allegedly, but it does look it in the sim. 322 feet set.
322 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
And we're below the glide slope now. I think we'll get it to go into approach mode, so start slowing down to our dot speed at the expense of our rate of descent, because we are really herring it along at 250 knots right towards the localizer, so I don't think that's quite what we need to be doing. It's going to be a fast and short final. Just enough time on the flight to scoff a pack of peanuts and down 2 G&Ts like it's BA Euro Traveller circa 2014. Yes. 2 years ago I was flying Videro and they almost crashed into another plane on the runway on landing in Tromsø. Really? Good grief, that sounds terrifying. Very curious about the Tromso livery. Tromso is a nice place to take a flight in and out. Scenery. Yes! Well, we'll have a good look around it, of course.
1,000 to go.
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulu approaching Ogpod inbound for the ILS runway 18, 16 miles to run. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Right, spoilers can go away. We'll arm... Speed brakes can go away. We'll arm the spoilers for landing. And we're intercepting the ILS. And we're going down to S speed. No problem. No worries. Yeah, what was it in the end, Jason? I didn't really understand what you'd done. Why they started working again. Gosh, this cloud is weird. It looks like we're banking steeply to the left, doesn't it? But we're not. I hope. This is also one of those times that you'd wish you'd had a terrain radar. Yeah, it is, for sure. Hello, Mike Hawk. Welcome. How are you? Sorry about the stutters on stream, for those of you who are seeing as I am. I don't know what they're about. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. What about yourself? What? My mentor is clearly available. He's on a training VC with someone else. Like, maybe you've just upset him. Maybe did you call him a numpty, or did you just too much? Did you just do too much calling other people numpties on frequency? Spatial disorientation alert. Exactly. That was weird, wasn't it? Quite glad we're in cloud. And descent already. Yeah, it's sure. Yeah, it's a stream thing. The low FPS. It's fine in the sim. I have days like this when I'm streaming, and it's really startling. You don't know why. Flaps 2. Gear.
Speed checked.
Gear down.
Tromsø traffic limit Foxtrot uniform, turning fan running 18.
Flaps 2.
Who's that? Is that
Gear down.
Tromsø traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulus on a 10-mile final. Runway 18.
Log boss.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Is this someone we know on frequency? I hope so. A few days ago there was an aircraft carrier in Tromso. Oh, really? No, boss, I didn't. He said he was available today and yesterday. None of those sessions happened. Was that Linus? That did not sound like Linus. That you, Linus?
Of course, boss.
Didn't recognise your voice on the radio. Nice to hear you. Flat 40.
Yeah, I'm quite sick today.
Flat 40 for me is I'm very heavy with all the fuel for Oslo. Oh, you've brought the whole lot of you. Nice. I did think that as I was pushing back. Should I have brought the whole load of fuel for both trips? Unicom experience, yes. You can if you like, yes you can. Flaps 3.
Checked. Speed checked.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Woohoo! Radar altimeter.
Flaps
alive.
3.
The angry Frenchman will come. It's true. It's always a risk. It's always a risk, boss. I will be, don't you worry. Should I be using auto brake medium as well, Nisa?
Tromsø traffic limit Foxtrot uniform, airborne, full bottom downwind for anyone.
Oh, now it sounds like this. Flaps 3. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
It's
Flaps
Cat 1.
3.
It's Cat 1. Because the ceiling should be at 1,000 feet minimum.
1,000.
What is this mindless baboon chatter?
Don't talk to me about it. Flaps 4.
1,000.
Speed checked.
Anyway, minimums are 3,
Flaps
2, 2,
full.
so we're alright. Ignore the radar.
Cabin crew, be
altimeter,
seated for
because we are
landing.
still quite a long way away, so it's talking about the ground below us right now. Has VATSIM died? Your VATSPY died. VATSPY often dies, but VATSIM is alright. Certainly working alright for me. Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulus on a short final, runway 18. Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Tromsø traffic limit Foxtrot
Advised.
uniform, extending downwind joining final.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing nobly.
Tromso traffic Nordic
Landing
23 Victor
checklist
ILS
complete.
18 and we're 13 to me.
Who's that? Is that Husky Boy? Taking some sort of shot? Or am I just having trouble recognising accents today? Remember, you
1,000.
can't have a smooth landing in Tromso. Noted, Nizo. Noted. Who's this? God's sake. Hi. Thank you, boss. Yeah, we got runway lights. It's all good. Pilot off. You're back of the pack. I just heard a northern accent there. Who's on 13 mile final? I know, more traffic than has ever been into Tromso.
$500.
Oh, it's grim here. No offence, Linus.
400.
How accurate is this weather to what it's really like?
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
There we are. Welcome, everybody.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Ah, you're Nordic 236. That wasn't too bad at all.
70
I don't
knots.
think. Slightly unstable on short final. But yeah, loads of room. Loads of room. I wish I'd floated it a little bit and gone for a smoother land. Very snowy here, isn't it? Every surface seems to be thickly covered, including the runway, which does not make for an easy landing. Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 44 Zulu, runway vacated.
Traffic, give me Foxtrot uniform, short final, and ocean go.
Ah, it's Linus. And I know which stand we're going to, if I can recall. Which I can't. Let me have a quick check.
Tromso traffic, Nordic 23 Victor, ILS 185 DME.
Boss! Hello, boss! How are you doing? Thank you very, very much,
Ladies and
Evgeny.
gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with
Right,
your seatbelt
where are we
fastened
parking?
until the captain
I
has
do
turned
like
off
to
the
use the real
seatbelt
world
sign
gates, and there's no
and the
reason we
aircraft is
can't.
parked.
We're going for gate
This will
24.
be your indication that
Now I'm
it's
gonna have a
safe
quick
to
look at
move
me
around the
charts.
cabin, gather your belongings and disembark. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today.
Yeah, it's down
We
the end there,
appreciate
isn't it?
your business
Down the
and
end
hope to
there.
see you once
Awesome.
more.
Traffic, Foxtrot uniform, right turn after your warning.
How good was I as a GPS? Not quite as good as the real GPS, but I managed to ignore you mostly, so therefore it could have been worse. After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Oh my goodness me! There was me worried we were going to miss Linus's landing. Oh, it scared me to death. Retracted. There is an exclamation mark Flightzilla here. There is one. Retracted. Oh, maybe there isn't. I thought I'd done that. Oh yeah, there we are. Retracted. Doesn't want to listen to me. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
My immersion, I know. Tell me about it, boss. Tell me about it. Even worse than those bangs from Zillistream, I know. I'm not Sam. You wouldn't know it though, would you? You wouldn't know it.
Tromso traffic, Lima Foxtrot uniform, joining found, and arriving at traffic when you want it.
Oh, someone's just landed. Is that... That must be Dan, right? Welcome down. Looked good to me. Didn't see the ferry to me. Very nice rollout, boss. Well done. Taxi light off.
Tromso traffic, North 323 and then pod for the
There's
ILS
Riley.
8, Tromso traffic.
They're all off. They're all off. Can't be doing with taxi lights on to stand, of course. Especially as Will was here. Why can't I hear anyone on Unicom? Because your audio setup is very broken, Kai. Your mic doesn't work properly. Your headphones don't work properly. I don't know, boss. Martin, good night, boss. Sleep well.
Victor, runway
Sleep well.
vacated.
I don't think they're here, Nizo, but it's been pretty smooth for me, it must be said. Maybe remove the photogrammetry and see if it's that that's having an
Foxtrot uniform, right turn out, and in 18.
No VDGS. Here we are. Parking brake set. And who is this to our left? Is that Wojtek? Because he was a generic A320. I'm sure he was the only one ahead of us. So that was a landing rate of 216, which is bob on really. Ah, he's changed into an A320 for the next leg. Nice. Oh, Trolls is going. Sorry, boss. Good night, boss. I missed a lot of chat on their final there. I really did. I'll try and catch up. Well done, nice landing. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Half lard, half beef triple. The most average Tromso landing I've seen. Gosh. But then 10 out of 10, you redeemed yourself. Good. Simulations, hello, hello. You are here. Welcome. Is that you, Ahmed? Okay, so that is Danny taxiing in now. They can presumably stand 2-2. We have Riley still to come. But what we're going to do, until we hear someone on short final, is we're going to have a look around this scenery and see what we think of it. So, the APU bleed is on, the APU is on.
Traffic Lima Foxtrot uniform, turning final running 18, touch and go.
We'll try and watch one of Linus's actual touch and goes as well. We'll turn the seatbelt sign off. And the beacon can come off. Thank you! Thank you for the welcome. Parking checklist. He's still doing his phone.
APU bleed.
On. On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
On. Off. Off.
Tromso traffic, Northman 3238 mile final 18 on the ILS. Tromso traffic.
Right, let's see if Linus can actually land this plane. Sorry about the stutters. I think that's mostly a V-pilot thing, if I'm honest, because my actual sim is fairly smooth. Yes, he can. He can. Very good. Very, very good. So, my first thoughts on this airport is that everything is covered in snow. You compare it from Alta, where we took off from. The taxiways were cleared, the runways were cleared. And I know that M&M, you with Skavsta, you managed to do that. It was one of the best airports I'd seen in terms of having the snow cleared where there's not supposed to be any snow. And that would be lovely if you could do something similar here, because yeah, we do have this patch down the middle of the runway where the rubber
GA pilot breaking all rules. I will dot wallop you.
Just ignore him, Linus, it's fine. Yeah, but let's have a look at the actual airport. The actual terminal building. See how it is. So, looks pretty good. First impressions pretty good. Nice crisp textures. Nice crisp textures. Nice to see proper modelling down here as well. Look, this is an actual door handle, not just a flat picture of a door handle. Jetways are functional. Yes, I can confirm that because I connected
Tromso
one earlier.
traffic, Northman 3233 mile final 18 Tromso traffic.
Alright, we'll watch Riley's landing, then we'll come back and continue having a look. Just disconnected in case. He landed though, didn't he? He got down. You don't remember Tromso Airport having this many jetways?
Tromso traffic.
Maybe they've added some since you were last there. Good luck, Riley.
Thanks, boss.
See, now you've said that, I want to have a look at the satellite imagery. So the satellite imagery has 3 jetways in it. But it could be old. I don't know. We'll go and count the jetways in a minute. He smashed into my tail, did he? Ah, right, so they've added a new terminal, I see. So it has been expanded since. Is this the threat, so? Is this the threatening voice? Yes, he can. He can. Very good. Very, very good. That's Linus is landing. So, my first thoughts on this airport is that everything is covered in snow. Compare it from Alta, where I missed the fact that he flew directly at me after that. I thought, oh good. Yes, he can. Oh good. He's landed, but here's Riley. Sorry about the stutters. That is all over my sim now. He's very stuck. That looked very nice indeed, boss. Very nice indeed. So are we talking about? So M&M Simulations can probably answer this. Is this the airport as it currently is, or is this the airport as it will be in the future? Right. Anyway, we are here to look at the airport. If we catch Kai's landing, so much the better. If we don't, we'll watch him land at Oslo. So in that case, I guess they've modelled it as it will be when it's finished, which is quite nice, as it makes it future-proof. So yes, I was complimenting the textures, I was complimenting the detail on the ground here, which is very, very nice. It is very, very nice. No blurriness unless you get super, super close. You can see we have tinted transparent glass, which you can't look out of, unfortunately. This was something that we had in the early days of MSFS. We still do. We have great airports that just have some sections of glass that are opaque from the inside. I don't know why this is. Especially as the glass here at the gate area.
Well, the traffic Northman 323 vacated 18 onto Bravo and just be advised
grubby,
traffic
nice
maybe a bit grease on the runway.
And MM Simulations always do really good turnarounds. As you can see. This is no exception. Oh, it's like it's an SAS cafe lounge. I guess this is like a business class lounge, but like not as plush as you'd get at a bigger airport, right? Oh wow, look at this. Bar with screens showing actual sports. And a barman who is drying an invisible glass from this. That's really cool. That is really cool. Need to go, Vidar. No worries. Thank you for coming. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed seeing Alta. Yeah, this is very, very impressive. Very impressive. What's 07, boss? Simbrief is now giving me runway 18 for departure. Yeah, I think that's what I It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really good. We could go and see Kai land. Go on, let's go and see Kai land. I don't know, boss. He must have skimped on the plane. What is 07? I don't know what 07 is. Everyone keeps saying 07. Hangar's missing the Babcock saying, is it? In the grand scheme of things. Stop saying 07. Or keep saying it, but tell me what it means. Everything is accurate in this airport. Good job. I agree. It looks nice, doesn't it? And yeah, I am getting some stutters, but my sim just has good days and bad days, and my computer isn't the best. So it is what it is, really. I can't really blame the scenery. These two look fairly close together, don't they? I've only heard one of them say anything on Unicorn as well. Volanta's slightly delayed, I think. So yeah, we got Kai first, and then we got Oski Boy very, very close behind him. So this could be interesting. This could be an interesting arrival. No, it's not missing the Babcock side. Some controversy here over this Babcock sign. Alright, keep saying 07.
And then you need 14 Delta onshore final for runway Isla 18.
Right. Can Kai get clear before Oski Boy has to go around? That's the next question. And we got someone on a 10-mile filer as well. This is tight. This is tight. He's just going to land on the road. Oh dear.
I'm vacation on the ground.
Now that is gentlemanly
Hey, man.
behaviour, Kai. Never mind the immersion. Right, that'll do. That'll do for watching landings, I think. We should be concentrating. Right, I'm going to find this Babcock sign now. I need to find this Babcock sign. Hangar looks very, very nice. Very nice again, with great texturing. Some 3D vehicles out here. Is that reflection or an interior? I see. Yeah, no interiors here. That's a reflection. Texture is not quite so good on this this depot building. But, you know, as you taxi past it, you're not going to notice that. Good bit of ground clutter in the form of these pallets and bits of wood.
And then you need 14 vacate runway taxi moving.
So we've had a look at the terminal, inside and out. Particularly impressed with the interior, I must say. The ground staff having a chat, some more very nice vehicles. The red hangars for air ambulance. Ah, okay, interesting. Nice to have some local knowledge, thank you. If you want a laugh, check that clip I just posted in general. Okay, that's good. I'll have a look once we've finished our little tour of the air. Nice bit of detail extending out away from the airport there in the land side as well. Domstein. First Fisk, Verdag. I bet that means fresh fish every day, right? I bet that means fresh fish every day. And I bet I pronounce it bang on as well. I'll be picking up this new Tromso. It looks better, I'd say. Better than what? I didn't know we had a Tromso before. Yes. What is going on here? Jesus Christ! My immersion bosses! You pretty much heard one. I bet you can't get fish for one now. Always very expensive. Nice advertising hoardings. Really crisp textures again. Very, very shiny chimneys. It's like looking in a mirror. And a flag. A flag, but unfortunately it's an MM Simulations flag, which I'm not a fan of. It's out the way, so I guess most people can see it. Yeah, we'll have a look at the ground text as well. This is nice, lovely lit signage out the front there. And you've done everything, haven't you? You've done the entire terminal interior. Very, very nice indeed. It's alright, Oski boy, it's only 5. A ghost plane, yeah. Slewing ghost plane. This is love. People waiting for their luggage out here. I suspect they're going to have a long wait. Good evening, Spectacular Flying. No problem at all. You join us just
Tromsø traffic, Canadian 264, radio check. 555.
Thank you.
Okay, let's warm it up. Let's get rid of the snow. But that is my main criticism, to be honest, so far, is that, much like we saw at Alta, it would be great to see the runway clear of snow, taxiways clear of snow, and the snow. But other than that, so far, so good. That's the bottom window. Right, we're going to nip into clear skies. This is not part of the simulation of the flight before people start complaining about immersion. But it would be nice to see the ground textures, how good they are. And I also want to have a little look away from the air, because there's quite a lot of work gone into this. Car parks look good. The air traffic controller sucks in Tromso in real life. In what way? Blimey, I feel this traffic needs to slow down a bit. This is very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. But yeah, we've got a little filling station here, which looks nice. Lovely bit of fencing. And what a view. What a view. When it isn't all covered in snow and frozen over. You're going to go. Mike John on phone for a little. Okay, A32NX. See you later on, boss. Right, yes, ground textures. Let's have a little look. Circle K up there, Watty. So, come again, Riley. Ground textures looking very, very nice, I must say. They're slightly blurry. They're slightly blurry if you get close. Compare this to some airports. But, from an aircraft cockpit perspective, pretty good. And I like the cracks in the paving. I like the roadway. Looks nice. Again, very impressed with all the details. Look at the bottom of these, please. A lot of effort being gone to here, which is nice to see. And the detail on this metalwork at the bottom of the jet is very nice as well. Have a look at the runway textures.
Tromso traffic Scandinavian 44 X-ray Yankee pushing back from standard 23 facing south.
Runway looks lovely. Very, very realistic. And I've got the satellite imagery up as well, and I can confirm that it matches the real one very closely indeed. This is interesting. This yellow marking here, does that exist on the real app? I presume it does. Can't instantly see it on the thingamajig, but very good, very nice job. Nice airport, an excellent airport to fly to with the PMG 737 with virtual Norwegian. Exactly, boss. God, you're doing some good simping tonight, Scott. I'm impressed. Bye, boss. Good luck at school tomorrow. See you, Kai. Thanks for flying along. Good to know we have them here as well. I live next door to one. You live next door to a Tromso.local? Do you? Amazing. Circle K is the #1 chain in Norway. Oh, right. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Very nice indeed. Let's just have a quick look at the night lighting before we start with... Yeah, I could learn a lot from you, boss. I reckon if I'd taken lessons from you, I would be flying the PMDG 737 instead of the A320 tonight, to be honest. Have you done all this as well, MM simulations? All this sort of terraforming and the rocks and things like that. That looks great. Ground markings look great. Yeah, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Just the only thing so far that I don't like is that everything's thickly covered in snow. And in Skavska it wasn't, so I'm sure you can do a little something with that. Right, night lighting then. So we have some floodlights which are lit, creating a realistic looking glow over the apron. Oh, a Circle K petrol station. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, it seems more likely. Oh, I know. I want to do so much more flying than that. We need to do some VFR as well. That looks good, doesn't it? terminal interior is lovely like that. Windows unfortunately seem to lose their tint a little bit, but there's still a little bit there, so I don't think you can complain about that. No, the amount of light coming through looks just right. I love the animated. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It really is a great app. I think this might be your best yet. Lovely work, well done. I sounded very patronising. I don't mean to sound patronising. I mean it. It's well done on a good job. Excellent stuff. Right. So we are now going to go back, I'm afraid, to live weather, and something approaching the time that the next leg, the next flight departs, which is going to be 8:30 local. So if we said it's 10 past 8 local, that should be about right. I haven't still got my strobes on. I'm not noticing a little bit of flashing. I hope if I do, it's my
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 264 at stand 20.
Yeah, good. Right, let me just load up my second flight plan.
North.
ENTC to ENGM, same call sign, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. I'll just disconnect and pre-file that and then reconnect. You also completed the area to the right of the runway. What, on the other side you mean? Oh, we'll have a look at that on the way out. Sorry, I got a bit angry there, but the job ATC does. Yes, I think it's a bit of a strange thing to say. I was sort of half looking at the airport and half seeing what was going on in the chat, but I don't believe that to be the case at all. Okay, pre-file.
Okay, I'm out for the walk.
All right, but make it quick, boss, because we've got another flight to do. Yeah. So this next flight, we're going to be flying at flight level 380. Oh, go on, let's have a look. The area to the right of the runway, because I'll forget. You're talking about the landside area on the other side, right? Yeah, to the side. Oh, yeah. Look over here. Oh, yes, this is some kind of industrial estate, is it? Co-op Norway. All right, we'll go back to clear sky, so we can. So there's just one big blanket of snow, otherwise. Oh yeah. This is nicely done. Yekta Store Centre. The big question is, though, did you do Linus's house? I need to head to bed. Should have been there 60 minutes ago. 4 a.m. wake. I thought you'd already gone, boss. I'm glad you stuck around a bit. But yes, sleep well and good luck. Good luck to you. Your daily reminder to reset the overlay. Thank you. I would not have remembered that, Riley. I don't think you can, Scott. I don't think you can renew it using the YouTube app. Sadly. I'm sure your guest pass will. I'm sure your guest pass will last until you manage it to get to a computer, boss. Yeah, well, this is impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. So any approach to this airport, it's going to be full of detail and very, very realistic. Next update does need your house, yeah. We'll campaign for that between us, Linus. Okay. Flying time again. Or at least setting up an aircraft. So here we are. Get on board. Have I told you people about Club Filbert yet? I haven't, have I? We'll save that till we're in the air, I think. But something to look forward to. Scenery does look good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, have you got the photogrammetry? I guess not. So, MCDU menu, VATSIM, AOC menu, init pres, init data request, weight and balance, So we're actually taking fewer people from Tromso to Oslo than we did from Alta to Tromso, which is unusual, I would imagine. Imagine some of them might have stayed on board, but maybe not. Yeah, you need to be able to walk around your house, really. We'll get the fuel in. That doesn't seem to have updated somehow, does it? Let's check it out. Maybe we have to go back to the main menu, main screen, and then re-import. Yes, there we are. Tromso Langnes to Oslo Gardermoen. Now we should be able to press this to get the fuel. There we are, 6481 kilograms. And that is filled up. And we'll go to here. Interestingly, I looked up a cost index for SAS, and apparently they use cost index 6, which seems very low for a flag carrier. Anyway, 1 hour 41. The flight time. Oh, there is Tower Online. Awesome. We'll have a word with them. Are they on 118.4? Thank you. Well spotted. And
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 264, taxiing to holding point Echo via taxiway Yankee.
We've just noticed that Tower has come online, 118.3. That's
Hey, firm.
3. Tune him in.
944 Extra Yankee cleared to Oslo Gardermoen, Amimo 3 Bravo departure, time 1190, squawk 2725.
So, ENTC to ENGM.
Amimo 3 Bravo, flight level 90 for the initial climb and squawk 2725, 44 X-ray Yankee.
Scandinavian 44 X-ray Yankee, read correct, then via Echo and the runway line up runway 18, backtrack approved.
Backtrack approved, lineup runway 18.
Controller's from Alta, is he?
Scandinavian 44 X-ray Yankee.
Tromso Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 44 Zulu on stand 25, I believe. With information Kilo, request clearance to Gardermoen, please.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu Tromso Tower, good evening. Cleared to Gardermoen, Amimo 3 Bravo departure, climb level 90, squawk 6115. Information Kilo, correct.
Second, the initial climb clearance, please. Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, climb level 90.
Okay, Scandinavian 44 Zulu cleared to Gardermoen via the Amimo 3 Bravo departure, initial climb clearance, flight level 90, squawking 6115. Zulu.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, read by correct report, red push start.
Okay, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. 6114.
So hello, Nordic 383.
Hi, I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Gardermoen cleared information Kilo.
Cool, welcome back, boss. Sad but true regarding the cost index being 6. Oh right, okay, I thought you meant sad but true that you need your entire house modelled including all the rooms.
Level 90, squawk 3712.
Right, so
Critical Gardermoen with
we'll be taking off from
initial climb is flight 190. We'll squawk 3712. Nordic 383.
Nordic 383, read back correct, and what's your stand number, please?
And we're doing the Amima 3 Bravo, I think you
Nordic
said.
383, rotor, report ready, push and start.
Wilco, Nordic 383.
Scandinavian 44, X-ray Yankee, wind 210 knots, runway 18, takeoff.
Every takeoff, Scandinavian 44 X-ray Yankee.
And we'll worry about our arrival in the air because we have plenty of time. Right, I need to go now, boss. Thank you so much for the stream, and we'll talk eventually. Yes, see you soon,
Tromso
Linus. Thank
Tower,
you for
good
flying along.
evening. Northman 11 Sierra, stand 2-1 information, kilo clearance to Gadamon, please.
Nordic 1-1 Sierra, Tromsø Tower,
6.5
good
tons.
evening, cleared to Gardermoen, Amimo 3 Bravo, departure, climb level 9 is 0, squawk 5140.
And we'll set our initial altitude of 9. Flight level
Clear to
90.
Gadamon, Amimo 3 Bravo,
Turn our
departure
flight director
is
back on.
90,
And we'll do
and
our
squawk
figures for
5140, Nordic 11 Sierra.
So we are now at.
Nordic 1-1
I'm going to show you this
repeat the squawk again.
this SimSmart again.
5140.
Nordic 1-1 Sierra, read the correct information, just switch to Lima for information.
Roger, we now do information Lima, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Scandinavian 44.
So yeah, this is SimSmart, and it is currently the most accurate takeoff performance calculator for an A320.
Unicorn 122.9, thank you for the ATC
So you
and have a
just
great
put in
evening.
the departure airport up here,
You too, bye.
and you press OK.
Tower, Nordic 383, ready for push and start.
Nordic 383.
You select your runway, in our case.
Do you see the
Oh no, that's Alta.
Scandinavian on
That's
taxiway
Alta.
Yankee?
I have not updated it. I thought.
A firm.
Scandinavian
So it's
Nordic
ENTC.
11C version 383. Push and start approved and
Runway 18,
push
and then you
clear
get the
of
meta
Yankee,
like
please.
so. Runway condition is
Okay,
contaminated.
start approval, push clear of Yankee. Nordic
So
383.
we'll have anti-ice,
Scandinavian
engine anti-ice
264
on.
frequency.
Takeoff weight for this leg is
Scandinavian 264 on frequency.
Scandinavian
61.7 tons.
Power, good evening.
Takeoff central
for
gravity
information
forward.
of flight plan has been fired.
Config 1 plus F. Air conditioning packs will be on.
That's correct.
So we're going to do a toga takeoff due to the
I have to go over
contaminated
by
runway. and it tells us
VR
we need
environment
config 2 or
and
3.
file
Didn't know that.
flight plan.
We'll do a config 2 takeoff then.
Roger,
Toga
call
for
back
us.
when you're ready.
And I'll put these figures into the MCDU.
Roger that.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
So V1 was 117. Rotate speed of 121. And V2 is 127. Transition altitude, we'll check the chart. It's probably got it right, but it doesn't always. Yep, 7,000 feet. Thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes are 1013 apiece. 1013. 1013. And obviously no flex because we're doing a toga takeoff. So that's our pre-flight stuff more or less completed. We've got the AP online already because I never turned it off. It's chilly. So we'll have the before start checklist. Before start checklist. Or not, as the case may be. It's hearing me. It's got before start checklist at the top. Before start checklist. Let's kill the processes and do it again. Before start checklist. There we
Cockpit
are.
prep.
Completed. Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not.
ADs.
See, sometimes he's useful, even if a little passive aggressive. Nav.
Fuel
We
quantity.
should really have recycled our ideas, but we haven't, so. 6480 kilograms. 6480 kilograms. 6480
Nordic
kilograms.
383, if tax with Lima.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Nordic 383.
Barrow ref.
1020 set.
Yankee Echo warning point.
1020. Set. Down to
Might
the
as well
line.
do
Yankee
config
Echo
3
warning
boss.
point 18, Nordic 383.
Could do. I know some airline SOPs, they only let you do 1 or 3, but I've done 2 now. I've calculated the figures for 2. It's plenty enough lift, so we'll stick with that. That's his best line after checked, of course. Yes. Are you sure about that? I know it is. I did quite enjoy flying without him the other day, when he completely gave up. It wasn't a bad experience. It wasn't a bad experience. Right, we're pretty much good to go, I think. So let's fast forward these pre-flight events. Oh no, that's starting them again. What is going on? Just no.
Nordic 383, you can taxi
We'll just fast
via
forward them all the
Charlie
way.
and the runway to line up runway 18, so backtrack approved.
Okay, I'll go Charlie and to the backtrack, Nordic 383.
There he goes, yes. I think when you kill the flow, it looks like the pre-flight events are still running, but they're not. So when you click the button again, it starts them off.
Okay, I'm out for the
Okay,
walk
off
around.
you go then. Hurry back though.
Hi, I'm back. No issues
Good,
on the walk
good, I'm
around.
pleased. Welcome back.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
I know, but I love the button control ones. I'd turn him to button control, to be honest, if it wasn't such a key, integral part of my streams. Because they just work. All the P3D ones are brilliant. And this one's brilliant as well. It's just the voice recognition element. Before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Need a new first officer, please. Below the line?
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Right, let's pre-plan our pushback, and we know now that we go straight back.
That's Tromso Tower, that's information Lima, and as well the
We
Amino
can go back to
3B
here.
departure,
That tells us
flight level
otherwise.
9000, squawk 6222, Scandinavian 14 Delta.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, please confirm flight level 90 for initial flight level 90.
Ah, no pushback.
Flight level
Haven't made
90
the spawn.
for initial departure,
Okay.
Scandinavian 147.
Let's just cancel it.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, read back correct and report
Try
at
again.
push and start.
Is this a thing?
Nordic
There's just no way of spawning a
83,
pushback
wind
to this
19
game, or
at
is
0
it just
degrees, 6 knots,
a one-off?
18, clear
What's it
takeoff.
say?
Right, 18 clear to take off, Nordic 383.
I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Okay. Tromso Tower, Scandinavian 44 Zulu, now with information Lima, stand 24, request push and start.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, push and start approved, push clear off Yankee, please.
Push and start approved, and we'll push clear of Yankee, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Push clear of Yankee. Stand by 1. Push clear of Yankee. How do we push clear of Yankee?
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 264 ready to copy.
Scandinavian 264 cleared to board,
guess.
Amimo 3 Bravo departure, climb level 90, squawk 5021. Information Lima, QNH 1020.
I guess he might. I'm going to check with him once he's finished talking to this guy. Tromso Tower, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Just to confirm, do you want us to push straight back onto Charlie?
Oh, climbed 9000, squawk 5021.
Altitude,
Scandinavian
hello,
264.
welcome. We've just
Scandinavian 264, confirm
about to start
flight
our
level initial
second
flight
flight of the
level
day
90.
from Tromso to Oslo.
Initial climb level 900.
Scandinavian 264, read back correct, and station calling on the Scandinavian tag up.
Yeah, Scandinavian 44 Zulu, just checking that you want us to push straight back onto Charlie.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, not straight back on Charlie, but push straight back and stop that so that Yankee taxiway is clear, because the Scandinavian on the Yankee is shortly ready for taxi, I guess.
Okay, forgive my ignorance. We can push back a little. We can push back and stop before Yankee, or we can push back beyond Yankee onto Charlie. Which of those would you prefer, Scandinavian 44 Zulu?
If you push back so you are before Yankee, I don't want you on Charlie because that's the intersection for the runway.
Roger, understood. Wilco, Scandinavian.
Thank you for the cooperation. Break, Nordic 383, okay. No further agency for you. Monitoring Unicorn 122, that's nice. Enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
So we're just going to push back
Unicorn Nordic 383
here, and that'll do us. Right, okay. Let's go.
Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 264, ready to taxi.
Starting engine 2.
Scandinavian 264, taxi,
Check.
Yankee, Charlie, holding point, runway 18.
Taxiing Yankee, Charlie, holding point 8. Scandinavian 264.
You missed your chance to close the doors when I was out. For the doubters, I have to point out that not all FOs are made equally. Some of us have one that listens to us and behaves
Line up on runway 18,
yeah, I mean,
Scandinavian
I do
264.
give mine biscuits now, and I thought that would be enough. Let's stop.
Delighted information signs and postal background. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal clip
Sure
in the buckle.
that we don't get in the way of his wings, you know?
To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap
Tower,
from
this
the
is
buckle.
Scandinavian 140
It is our
Delta,
policy
ready
In the
for
plane, do they have meatballs for lunch dinner? I imagine so. I don't know for sure, but I
Doors are
imagine so.
clearly marked.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, straight pushback and start is approved. QNH 1020.
Locate the nearest exit.
Why are we turning?
Note that the nearest exit may
Why are we
not
turning with the parking brakes apart? What the hell is
Scandinavian 14
going
Delta
on?
confirmed. QNH 1020.
If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will
The
open
plane's just moving. I can't make it stop.
Scandinavian 14 Delta.
Remain
What's
seated
going
with
on?
your seatbelt fastened.
I did already
Pull
choose
a
stop
mask
push
towards
back.
you to start the flow. Oxygen will be flowing through
Dear
the
oh
mask
Lord.
towards the bag main.
Difficult
Cover your
times.
nose and mouth with a mask.
I'm just going to put us back to where we were because that shouldn't have happened, right?
Ensure your own mask stores and
There we are. That'll
Your
do.
life jacket is located under your seat.
Stress.
Tighten the strap
Needless
and once
stress.
outside the aircraft,
Starting
pull on the
engine
tab
1.
to inflate your jacket.
Check.
Oh, lovely. I'm going from Nassau to JFK. Oh, nice
Oslo
one.
Tower Nordic 11, CR ready for push and start.
No, just Cheerios, but without milk.
Nordic 11 Sierra push and start approved. Straight pushback.
This is a
QNH
non-smoking flight.
1020.
Smoking is not permitted in the cabin.
Straight push
or
back
in the
approved in
luggage.
QNH 102.
No, I don't know
Nordic
what it
11.
means.
Now
Whiskey?
turn off. Green
Maybe?
light buttons are located over your head. Thank you very much for your attention.
Dear. So while we wait for the engine number 1 to start up, I thought I might show you our planned departure route.
Scandinavian 264, when ready, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 18, clear
Which
takeoff.
looks like this. So we're going to basically climb more or less straight, in fact exactly
Cleared for
straight
takeoff
out.
when ready.
7.7.
Scandinavian 264.
Then turn us slightly right to heading 198 to Iptuk, and 194 to Campi, and then we're going to be flying 70 miles southwest to Amimo. Very straightforward, nothing to worry about there. And that's 2 good engine starts. So, engine mode selector back to normal. APU bleed off. Master switch off. Well, Riley, he specifically asked me to keep clear of Yankee. And I initially thought he meant go all the way back beyond it to Charlie. But I checked with him and he basically meant stop short before you get there. Which I guess is the logical answer. But Yeah, I'm just not used to straight pushback, so it's a new one on me. My bandwidth is too low for data streaming. I've been switched to offline mode. That's clearly nonsense.
20.
What? What the hell is going on, please? Oh my goodness me. Navigraph charts, they have an app, so you go to navigraph.com, you subscribe, you download the app, and see charts like that. Oh dear, what's going on with my sim? Never had anything quite like this before. Data. Bing Data World Graphics. I'd like that back, because then I could see stuff. And I wasn't just sitting on top of a massive void. Don't talk to me about immersion, Martin. I know. Alright, applying settings. Oh, have you had this, Oski boy? He needs the floor anyway. Oh, did it? Did it, Captain HMW? How did you fix it? Okay, this just seems to be frozen now on applying settings.
Scandinavian 264, now further SC available, monitor Unicom 122, destination enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Oh dear.
Thank you for your services. Scandinavian 264, bye-bye.
Catastrophe indeed, I know. Don't know what to do. Did not fix it, everything crashed. Oh, can't you just lie a little bit and say it just started working? Give me a little bit of hope. Okay. We seem to be back. For some reason we're at full throttle, but we seem to be back. Okay, good. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Okay, nothing to see here. Everything's absolutely fine. Engine anti-ice on.
Checked.
Set and checked.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
%, set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up.
I
Full
thought
down.
I thought it was all over.
Neutral.
There.
Full left. Full right.
The thing is, Dan,
Neutral.
it's nothing to do with actual bandwidth. I've had that error message come up before, and my connection's been absolutely fine. I use a wired Ethernet connection. And the spoilers are deployed as well. God knows what's happened here. So yeah, so I don't know what it is, but it's not really bandwidth. It's just some sort of bug. And I did use Wi-Fi for ages, and it was fine. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
We went on a quicker way down under, over with like. Didn't he? Oh, Omar, yeah, he went. That was, I think that was Harry specifically, but yeah, both of them Australian that have both enjoyed that stream. At Tromso Tower, Scandinavian 44 Zulu's ready to taxi.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, make a 180 and taxi holding point Charlie, runway 18.
We'll make a 180, taxi Charlie, holding point runway 18, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
And Scandinavian 44 Zulu via Charlie and runway, line up runway 18, backtrack approved.
Via Charlie and runway, line up runway 18, backtrack approved, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Whee! Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Scandinavian 14 Delta.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Scandinavian
Checked.
14
Briefing.
Delta.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 2 set.
Block the taxiway actually, so are you
Config
able to
2
make
set.
a left correction, right turn on to Bravo and then
Config
taxi
2.
on the runway down to
Config 2.
Delta.
V1,
And
VR,
then taxi
V2, flex
Yankee
10.
to holding point Echo for runway 18.
117, 127,
Looks
127,
like
Toga.
Bravo might be too tight.
V1, 117, VR, 12, 1,
That's why I feel
V2,
better.
1, 2, 7, ATC.
That's gonna be 14 Delta, Roger. Either way, you can make a
Set.
left turn onto Bravo.
Oh, sugar, I've gone the wrong
and
way.
then
Memo.
backtrack
It's all going
down
very
to
wrong.
Delta
It's
and
all going very
Yankee
wrong.
to Echo for other point 180 if you prefer that.
Yes, that's it. That's the turn left on the Bravo, and then backtrack down to Delta. and
Honestly,
then
see
on the
things
Yankee
like
and
that,
full
they
short
throw me, and then
for
everything
runway
else goes wrong as well.
It's gonna be 14 Delta, Roger. Just for now, you can just enter the runway and face to the
My
north.
problem is with MSFS is my
towards
unstable
Delta,
connection,
and, I
which
will
completely
give
stops
further
internet
instructions
on my
shortly.
PC. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, maybe we'll need to investigate you.
Copy that.
Delta.
Enter runway and face north to Delta. And
Right.
then aiming 14 Delta.
It's all going to be fine
Scandinavian
now.
44 Zulu, did you copy?
Negative, say again, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, I have accompanying traffic taxiing out to the runway, then backtracking to Delta and joining the taxiways for holding up the Echo due to the blocked taxiway.
Roger, understood, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, thank you again, and I will come back to you in for the taxi clearance, correction the takeoff clearance.
Roger, we'll hold short till we hear from you, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, then when you have entered the
Shut
runway,
up, Martin.
backtrack
It's not that bad. We're not at that
taxi on
stage
the runway
yet.
up to Delta, enter Delta, taxi Yankee to holding point, correction Yankee and Echo to holding point. runway
Oh
18.
dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Copy that. Enter runway and backtrack to taxiway Delta, and then onto Yankee, and then hold short on taxiway Echo for runway 18.
Tromso Tower, just to let you know, Nordic 11 Sierra, we are ready for taxi.
Nordic 11 Sierra, Roger, taxi Yankee, hold short of Delta.
You're going to clip this if I ever have a case
Taxi
against
Yankee,
you.
hold short, Delta, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Fair enough, boss. Fair enough. I'd do exactly the same. Right, all complaints about ruined immersion should be directed to a Sobo today, I think. I don't take it personally, Simon, because it's never my fault, you see. Right, where the hell are we with this checklist? Take off no blue? I don't think so. It's done nothing. Nothing. Oh dear. Take off no blue. Take off no blue.
Down to the line.
Tromso Tower, Scandinavian 14 Delta, clear of runway.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
Scandinavian 14 Delta,
Approach path,
thank you
clear
for the
of traffic.
cooperation. Continue taxi Yankee, Echo, warning point, runway 18.
Copy that.
Nordic 11 Sierra, follow the Scandinavian A320 Neo 1 Yankee to Yankee and Echo to warning point, runway 18.
Below the line.
Roger, will follow the Scandinavian.
Take off
traffic
runway.
Yankee
18
to
confirmed.
Echo hold short the runway.
Cabin
Nordic
crew.
11 Sierra.
Advised.
Scandinavian 44
TCAS.
Zulu, thank you for your patience and cooperation.
TARA.
Wind 190 degrees.
Engine
Take
mode
off,
selector.
Runway 18, clear takeoff.
Okay, take off runway 18 Scandinavian 44 Zulu. No problem. Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Ready.
Ready.
Take off.
Scandinavian 1
Check.
for Delta,
Parking
behind
brake.
the departing
What?
company traffic A320 Neo via Echo and runway, line up runway 18, backtrack approved, behind.
I had the parking brake off. I don't know what he's on.
Copy that. Behind company traffic.
Here you go.
Enter runway 18.
Thrust
and,
set.
Backtrack for
I
takeoff
did.
runway 18.
Yes.
And
Mantoga, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
14 Delta.
Checked.
Only the
100
line of
knots.
clearance must be given, so don't take
V1.
off before I
Rotate.
let you.
Copy that. Standard aim is 147.
Oh, beautiful.
Positive climb.
Gear up. Beautiful. It's all worth it. All of that stress and trauma was worth this moment.
Gear up.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
442, it looks like your squawk is a bit wrong. You have got version 6114 and the squawk is version 6115, but that's fine. No further ATC available for you. Unicom 12, that's let's deploy your flight over.
Flap 0. Sorry about that. We will squawk now 6115, and thanks very much for the ATC. We'll go over to Unicom 122 decimal Scandinavia 440.
Enjoy your evening.
And you.
Flaps 0.
Get the autopilot on. Change our squawk. (6115), there we are. Or 6116. It's these damn buttons. After takeoff climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up. Up. Set and checked.
Checked.
Set and
Flaps.
checked. 0. 0. Oh, retracted. Retracted.
Packs.
On. Set and checked.
Delta, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 18.
Down to the line.
Clear to takeoff.
I will. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that clip.
Nordic 110 behind you, departing Scandinavian A320 Neo via Echo and
Set standard.
runway 18.
We'll deal with this in a moment, Simon. Set standard.
After the Scandinavian traffic is
Set
passed,
standard.
1000 to
and
go.
runway,
Set standard.
backtrack and line up is approved. Nordic 11 here.
Set standard.
Standard. Cross-checked. Passing flight level 088.
Right, let's keep climbing. Keep it going up to 380.
Now.
Checked. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb checklist complete.
Far too much stress on a work night. But fortunately though, I don't have to go to work now for a couple of weeks. Sam, you know the deal with what happens after you get warned 4 times, don't you? Let's go to. Someone didn't squawk mode Charlie. Who was that? Riley. Is it? I'm out of range now. Oh my goodness me. I don't know what to say to you people anymore. I feel like I've lost control completely. Right, stream clips. Let's have a look at this. Oh, there's quite a few. Hang on. Yes, you can. You can. Very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, that one. No, we saw this. My first thoughts on this airport is that everything is covered in snow. Compare it from Alta to taxiways are cleared, the runway. That was Linus. Yes, you can. You can. God, my voice gets screechy sometimes, doesn't it? This was Simon's. This was Ireland somewhere, wasn't it? These towering cumulonimbus, if I remember correctly. And we'll have a look now at Martin's little clip.
Okay, 14 Delta, then when you have entered the
Shut
runway,
up, Martin. It's not that bad. We're not at that
taxi
stage
on the runway
yet.
up to Delta, Enter Delta Taxi Yankee to Horn Point, version Yankee and Echo to Horn Point.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Copy that. Enter runway and backtrack.
Okay, 14 Delta, then when you have
You saw me admit nothing there though, Martin. That is no good whatsoever for for anything, quite frankly. I thought you were a law student, boss. Not me, boss. I'm too much of a sky god to make that noob mistake. Let's just clarify a little bit. There is but one sky god, yeah? There is no sky god but I. And that is that bit dealt with. The good thing is, if I never get thrown out as a mod, we still have one Ted Deacon worshipper in Ben. Yeah, Ben's much more malleable than I am. We go. Oh, dearie me. Give Martin his immersion. You can warn me all you want, boss. Come back to me when you have hand flown a 747-200 to the Clacton VOR. I mean, give me a 747-200 and I will fly it to the Clacton VOR, Sam. I will fly it right there, right now. Good. Have a good takeoff, Riley. I'm going to get a beer back in half a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and for the beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear, if the flight attendants to serve you efficiently, and also for your own
Right,
safety.
I'm
Thank
back.
you.
See what you've done. You've driven me to drink. We'll turn the seatbelts off. We can turn the anti-ice off as well above any visible moisture. And we'll put a few tunes on, I think. Something to calm everything down. Try and bring a bit of decorum and order back to this week. We'll start with some retro jazz. And then maybe in a bit we can add to the bangers. We were going to do like a crowdsourced bangers playlist edition, weren't we? You just take a good few mouthfuls of beer, Sam, and then... We have 0 Pepsi. 0. Okay. Sam is right. Sam is right about what exactly... Come back to me when you've hand flown a 747. Jackson, thank you for the £1. I needed that. You're saying Sam is right that I can warn him all I want, but I have to come back to him when he's hand flown a 747-200. Yeah, unless I say it. Would you give up because you forgot how to fly raw data again? So I think we need to unpick this bit by bit. Firstly, would I? Yes, I would. Secondly, give up? No, I wouldn't. Forgot how to fly raw data again? No, first of all, forgot how to fly raw data. Never happened. Again? What? There we are, that's that little needle dealt with. I heard you say, just lie to me to make me feel better a few minutes ago. I just collected this clip as evidence and we'll bend the story a bit so everything can be evidence. I did say that. Can I blame the Sky God for messing my taxi up and me forgetting to go to Mode Charlie? No, Oscar. Absolutely. Absolutely. What went wrong with your taxi? Unicoms, I'm going to step out for a bit. See you. Okay, Riley. See you in a minute. Thank you, Sharon. By the way, quite a bit. I have. Oh my goodness me. How are you going to cope without But it's not what happened in that clip at all. Regardless of its rigorous evidence. That's a clip that we just don't have, sadly. Now, can everyone please go and join Club Philbit? Because it's a really cool thing to do. For those of you who don't know what it is, Club Philbit's my YouTube membership program and Twitch subscription program. It's a lot cheaper to join on YouTube. You get the same perks more or less on both. Except there's one extra one to get on YouTube, which I will come to in a moment. So, for £1.99 a month, you can join Club Philbit Bronze. This gives you custom emojis, members-only badges next to your name in the chat, as you will see many people have. It also gives you access to private Club Philbit Discord channels on my Discord server. Talking of which, come join the Discord server. It's a cool place to hang out. And the people there are nicer than they seem in this chat. So yeah. Anyway, Club Philbit Silver is the next tier up. And with that you get to join us on a monthly private members only live stream / group flight. So you can either watch or you can fly along. We do VFR stuff one month, IFR stuff the next month, and we alternate. And then the top tier, Club Philbit Gold, which is an absolute bargain still. You get to vote for where I'm going to fly next week, and you get to join me after most streams for a sort of a debrief in the VIP Club Philbit Gold voice line. So yeah, consider doing that. That's your word against mine. Yes, change the subject again. I'll stop. It's jokes only. I do, of course I still love you. Of course I do. You didn't, Jenny, you didn't. You missed one flight, but you didn't miss the second one. Welcome, how are you? We've kind of lost control of it. There's been all kinds of insubordination and slander going on in the chat, but I think we're over the worst. You will never get Club Ted Deacon. Because, Simon, because whatever warmth I felt towards Ted Deacon, you've kind of ruined it by calling him the one true Sky God, you know? Deflection. Classic tactic of the dictator. Music's a tiny bit too loud. I should turn it down then. He's a real-life legend, really, man. He is a British Airways captain who appeared on... What was it called? Airline 1990? I can't remember the name of the series. But yeah, people have become a bit... People have fallen a bit in love with Ted Deacon for one reason. I haven't. But, yeah. Check out the Fabio clip in the MSFS chat in Discord. Hang on. Oh my goodness me!
May have landed a little too smoothly.
What is this? What happened?
Alright, we're down. Reversers. Whoa!
Is this a scenery glitch or what? I have never seen it. Wow. Wow. What else can you say? Ted is the ultimate Nigel, basically. Every one of us has a bit of Tediness, it's true. Well, except Northerners. But yeah, most of us do. That is not a good advert for the PMDG 737, is it? Harry happened to it. Yes, indeed, yeah. Was that the plane or was it the scenery? Ted is the pilot everyone should aspire to be, telling Thai agency to go away so he can enjoy his Yeah. As he's sort of, you know, if you can't quite make it to my level, then yeah, he's sort of a good backup to the sport. Yes. Did you tell him in the chat, Martin, that this is what happens when you bloody Harry? John Hutchinson. Oh, is he the Concorde pilot in the Jimmy Savile documents? No, Edmonds. So 737 going, trying to outdo MD-11, looks like it. You think it was dev mode that messed everything up? Oh, okay. That was he made. They are Briggy.
1,000 to go.
They are. I've just climbed up to 380 because I seem to remember that was my. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's special. Fabio wasn't the guy who had a go at Harry. That was Chewie. No, Wojtek was saying it was Fabio. Maybe they both have, or maybe Wojtek got confused. Sure, because I've got to take him up. Let's search the forums then. Yeah! Right, so Wojtek said, when flying Fabio screened the 7%. Oh, I got. Yeah, you're right, he was saying it was a good. I thought he meant Fabio. I misread the message. Yeah, I knew about that. After Chewie's last stream, I don't really want to interact with him as being a bully to agent. Sorry, I thought Fabio had been a bully. I'm glad his name is cleared. I've always quite liked him. Oh, very muddled up. Thank you for setting me straight, Sam. All the wine is on PMG's own forums. Yes, it will. God's own prototype. He didn't have to be a sky god. He didn't want to be. It was his destiny. My God. Yeah, you people need to see Tendy. Don't just listen to Simon's description of him. Generic pilot, no problem. Thank you for coming along. Always nice to see you. And yeah, sleep well. Good luck with work tomorrow. Oh, you also read it as that, Fabio. Isn't that weird that we both did? Instructions unclear, yeah. But now I read it again, it's very clear. He specifically says Chewie. I must have just skipped that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, so I watched him for as long as I could before I had to start setting up this stream, and then yeah, and he was not off the ground. But I see he's now managed to do an actual flight, judging by that thing. So he's got there, which is good. Never expected such a thing from Chewie as well. I have to say, I think I've only ever watched Chewie for about 15 or 20 minutes, so I don't know the guy. Certainly gone off him since what happened. It would have been a bit of a coincidence, actually. Look at that Pogger's wing flex. Half a flight if that video is anything to go by. Yeah. It's flying a washing machine out. He dealt with it very well. Took it in his stride from the looks of it. Oh no, not this again. Has the world disappeared? Yeah, the world's disappeared. What is going on with this blooming sim? You got this evening as well, never had it before. I've had it once before. Not good, is it? Not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's back. But it's data turned. What? Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to wish that's in P3D. You know what I mean? My internet's absolutely fine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was last time. So just do a quick speed test. Scandinavian, yes indeed, David. Yeah, the second of 2 flights today. We've done Alta to Tromso, and we're doing Tromso to Oslo. So welcome to the stream. Yeah, 108 megabits per second download. That's plenty enough data. Must be a server side. It's done it again. Maybe the PMDGs have broken the servers. Welcome to the applying settings screen. It's like they don't know I'm trying to become a YouTube millionaire by Christmas, isn't it? It's going to watch and see that. It's happened to you as well yesterday and today. Oh, it obviously is a bit of a problem with the sound. Because I had it once, but it was a very long time ago. Tonight's happened twice on the same stream. Forum's chattering a Sobo investor. Oh, chatting myself. It is a service. This time it'll keep the data on, at least that's what I'm saying. But without turning it back on. You fly Scandinavian about 2 to 4 times a month. Oh, do you? Between where? Given it's happened this weekend, it'll be disconnections due to load and the Azure end. Ah, yes, could be. Could well be. I also often think when the next SIM update is being tested, there seem to be something to do with that. Have you, Mark? How come? Took me to Lulea. Air Trooper 37. Yes, a lot of people are having problems with MSFS bandwidth. I've started the thread on Flight Forum, loads having problems. Check it out. It's definitely a safe. Oh, thank you. I will check it. Well done for starting a thread. And I'm glad it's not my sister. Worked for a company that had an office up there. Right, who's up for helping me expand my bangers playlist? Oh, you used to be in the army, eh? Right, you were based on it. What it does, it knocks out the Bing map too, but like you did, go back, go in and switch back on. Right. A lot of people using the service, any automatic resource scaling not able to keep up. That'd be nice. They need to buy some more servers and cables and stuff, innit? That's where I had my first and only taste of surströmming. Oh, is that the fermented fish? Is it? Yeah. If graphics card prices keep coming down like they have been, I might actually look at building a proper city instance. Keep me in the loop, Sam. I might follow you along with that. I'm definitely getting to the point where I would really like fewer stutters. Anyway, on that note, good evening, Phil. I love your streams and you always have me laughing. Oh, thank you, Ed. And yeah, nice to have you along. See you soon. The fish that smells, yes. Just get better service, anybody. Exactly. Not rocket science, boss, is it? You know, buy bigger computers, which are much more faster, and you know you get and get fat cables that you can fit all the data in. 4-year-old can tell you that, you know what I mean? Dear Swedish friends, I love you a lot, but you can keep your surströmming to yourselves. I've never tried it. I don't have any intention. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jenny, you've missed so much. You've missed so much. It has been. It's been one of the most chaotic streams in a long time. A long time. Don't forget to download more of that. Yeah, sit in it. Fat cables, much more better at computers. Download much more RAM. Probably put some like put some sort of antivirus thing on it as well, you know. No, it hasn't gone that far. It hasn't gone that far. But what we had in Tromsø is we had the ground just disappearing from beneath us, and then we had me pushing back, and it just kept going when I stopped the pushback, turning. Then I was suddenly at full throttle without having touched my throttles. Then I backtracked the wrong way down the runway. Yeah, there's been some problems, and not all of them because of the first officer. Yes, that's what happened to me the other time. Unfortunately, I avoided the plane plummeting to the centre of the Earth. I don't know how it was lucky. But yeah, we have that. Oh yeah, you've got to have some RGB. Can't expect to have a working server with RGB. Without RGB, I think liquid nitrogen is just it's a bit of a fad. Has Riley overtaken us? Well, apparently it's some kind of server thing. Apparently. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I've got a landing showing at Tromso with minus 510 feet. Oh, this must be when the ground disappeared and came back. Minus 510 feet per minute at 2 knots. 0.36 G. Yeah, it's a bit bad. Wow, you're still live, Phil. I am still live, yeah. Flight 2 of 2. Flight 2 of 2. So we're en route to Oslo at the moment. SK. Volanta updated. Yeah, the actual landing, so it was minus 2.6. That's been a flight to Montreal laser. Nice. Wrong plane, but nice. Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and find, we're going to play some bangers, and then we're going to try and find some more bangers to add to the playlist. That's what we're going to do. Finish the red legends. So these are our current bangers. I'll give you a little taste. Pure classic music. Rock heavy Scandinavian metal. I think you might be asking a bit much of evident sounds with that, to be honest. A bit too specific. Certainly do want that. I know, I feel it's slightly too snowy given the current temperatures, but you'll be pleased to hear, after all the cloud and foul weather we've had so far, that it is cab okay in Oslo. Winds 260 at 4. Can we just sing through it? Oh, work in IT. I didn't see the question. I heard a lot of bangers last weekend. I was out with a friend who lives in Amsterdam. Also saw a few something in. Did you now, Martin? Oh, lucky you, boss. Like the icing on the plane, remember that? Oh god, yeah. Yes, I do. That was very quickly dispatched with. I didn't know filth was less appropriate on YouTube. You're probably right. You're probably right. I do have more of a reputation. Yeah. It's true. He has been more. Well, I wouldn't say discreet, but perhaps more discreet than we've come to expect. What's that emoji? Smiley frog, okay. Smiley in the YouTube chat, looking a bit sad in the restream. Curious. Yeah, lots of those bangers in Amsterdam, you don't even have to live there. As I discovered in my first week here, lost looking for a metro station. The best I have with the limited palette, I think. What is going on with YouTube? I don't think you've got YouTube. That's so weird. I can't even see Better TTV on YouTube. Why is that? Even in my browser. Curious. I have to Google this one.
Checked.
Thank you. There's something called Better YouTube Gaming. I don't know. Better TTV emotes now on YouTube. Popular Twitch extension follows big streamer moves. This follows a stream of Twitch content creators making the switch to the rival platform. Alright, let's see if I can enable it. I assumed that frog was a better TTV, maybe not. See, the better TTV site only lets me log in with Twitch, doesn't let me log in.
Check.
So I don't really know how you're supposed to set it up. So there's a tweet from them in September 2021 saying, Better TTV 7.4.0 brings most of YouTube live. This update is still rolling out to all browsers and users, but if you see a pop-up asking for new permissions, that's from us. For streamers, you'll also soon be able to connect your YouTube to a Better TTV. But I can't. There's something in the Chrome Web Store called Better YouTube Gaming. I don't think it's the same thing. How to enable and use BTTV on. Alright, maybe I just need to download maybe the extension's out of date. Try reinstalling it. Found a guide. Upgrade permissions. The extension could read and change your data on all YouTube.com sites. Allow. Right, now we might be in business if this wasn't up to date. Check. If it was available, I would have probably turned to Sussex. Okay, let's go to the website then. Dashboard. Connections. It's already connected apparently. Disconnect it and reconnect it. Let's see what that does. Okay, YouTube is connected as still.5. Right. I still don't know if that's going to fix it or not. Or even better get fried dump.
Hi there.
Advert. Right, so I've linked it to YouTube, I've given it the permissions it needs. Still don't know how you actually use it. Custom emojis? That's YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, I don't get it. When you want to use a Better TTV emote on YouTube, you can either type in the name of the emote in chat, or you can choose your emote from the menu. To bring up the BTTV emote menu in YouTube, just click on the smiley face located at the bottom left of chat, and then click on the emote you want to use. Isn't that exactly what I was doing? It's just getting YouTube. Surrendering AR. I feel upheld, boss. I feel upheld. Oh, hang on. They are in there. Okay. Is that working? But it hasn't got rat jam. Maybe you can't do animated ones or something. Once you've enabled it, you should see the better TT remotes in the YouTube emoji. Well, I've got some. But I think these might, no, these are just my custom YouTube. Alright, let's give it a refresh. Again. I'll know it's worked only when I see that down. I don't see it. Oh, hang on, you've got it to work. Like, can you just type it in, box? Okay, so if I type them in, they work, but I do not see them in the list. It's a start, isn't it? Ah, if only, Linus, if only. You just see the words. Do you see the better TTV emotes when we're on Twitch? Because I'd have thought if you've got the browser extension, maybe you need to uninstall it then as well. Maybe everyone does. On the YouTube page, I see the emotions. How's the 787 treating you, Simon? Same, but probably only on mobile. Yeah. I don't think any of them work on mobile, so even on Twitch. All right, so that's our current bangers setup, right? So we need to add to it, I feel. Oh, not good, Simon. Hang on, are you sad because of the lack of Ted Deacon Jam, or are you sad because of the 787? It is Pete, yes. Sorry, Sam. It is Sam. It's mostly a Twitch thing, but they're sort of working on YouTube. But yeah, you absolutely have to get it for Twitch and nothing else. It has not been manipulated by the Sky God yet, even though I feel it's close to sad because of the lack of Ted Deacon Jam box. What hasn't been manipulated by me? I know, Jenny, but you've got to just join us. You've just got to join us young folk. It should probably be a prerequisite for film production. So. Boss, I think the data from Bing Maps isn't loading if I see the sim in the status it is now. Really? Can we check our data then? And you, Mark. You're only as old as you feel, or something like that. Hang on. Data. Oh, you're right. Bing Data World Graphics was off. Apply and save. We might lose the entire world and plummet to the centre of the Earth again, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Your 7.8, sorry, was lagging a bit behind in the stream. Oh, that's all right. No worries. Not loving it, then. Not loving the 7.8. Remember, I'm really old. I can't remember how old you say. Remember, but I can't remember how old you are, Jenny, and you don't want to put it in the chat. So I still think you're about 48, which is not too old. Which is not too old. Right, come on, hurry up and apply the settings. This is really harshing my vibe. This is constantly having to go back to the menu. It's just not the level of immersion I want to provide to you all. You know? Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. It's much nicer. Well spotted, Martin. May as well have been in blimmin' FSX. Ooh, and we have Gardermoen approach on. Tell me what you think of this, if it deserves to go on. You're old 55, not too old for a bit of better TTV, still boss. Let's just say I was alive when the moon landings were filmed in the Mali Desert. Okay. So you are at least 53 then. No, at least 52. Is it working for you now, Sam? Nice. What else do we have? Because I can't pick and choose them. Oh, we've got Nopus. Yes. Oh no! It's happening again. It does almost. It does. We've got no world again, peeps. I wonder if we leave it, if it will just come back. What do you think? Talking of Twitch, yes, as Stream Elements rightly says, you should come join me on Twitch as well. This is good. It is, isn't it? Never know if it's bad. What do we think of this track? Does it belong on the Bangers playlist or not? Sometimes it does come back, does it? Okay. Yeah, I like this one as well. Added. Good, good. Right, well, while we wait for this to apply the settings, we'll keep going, see what else we can come up with. This sounds like it's about to get really good. Just gotta wait for the drop. Now switch me to offline mode again, is it? Oh, suddenly I don't want it on the Bangers playlist, I don't know why. Yes, so if it happens again, Phil, but stay on it. Okay, just leave it, I will do. Good, Riley. Yeah, I've always been curious about your nickname as well. The world keeps disappearing, George, and it keeps switching me to offline mode because there's some kind of server issue. But we seem to be back. This looks like non-big data, despite it being on the net. I'm just gonna have one more look at it. I don't have yet. Nice. How did I get there? General options. That's what I want. Right. Let's give it one more go, and then we'll just leave it. I tried yesterday, mine went off, so I decided to wait, and a minute later it came back. Okay. Okay. This will be the last time. Yeah, we saw you were proper speeding along, Riley. We saw that. Yeah, my world has fallen out from beneath me. When I found the Avataris, I figured Little Jenny was a good name. Yeah, fair enough. And why this avatar? So we're adding to the Bangers playlist. There we are, that looks nice. Yeah, this belongs on there. This is going on. Straight on. You're sitting at Mach 0.79, right, okay. I dread to think where I am with all of these constant returns to the main menu. And I'm at the back. Rip. Basically, I think I'm just going to like all of them different sound associations. I think I have been a bit slow. Well, I certainly haven't been doing Mac Decimal 7.9, but also I've had to keep going to the main menu to sort out my data. So I'm Mac Decimal 7.8. 20% seems kind of near, doesn't it? 242 miles to go. Oh no, maybe not. No, it's probably about right. Okay then, should we set up for our arrival? We have Gardermoen ATIS online and Gardermoen approach. Runway 19 right in use. Imagine if this was SAS in-flight music for the whole flight. I think that would improve the atmosphere on their planes greatly. Just in time for the Choose You Are, Kiwi. We're adding to the Bangers playlist. Yeah, I think so, Riley. Will, welcome back, boss. Welcome back. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Miss. Right, so I guess we're going to do the ILS to runway 19 right via Titler. We'll set up for that. And we're doing the INREX for Mike arrival. That's good enough for me, Gibi. On to the Bangers playlist it goes. Unless we've already got it. On descent, nice. Have a good arrival. Route flight, I'll place the screen. Oh, right, nice. Right, ILS 19 right. INREX 4 Mike. Via Titler. This is the in-flight music. I'd force one of the doors open. And we may as well do our perf approach page while we are at it. So, winds 260 at 4. UNH 1019er. Gibi! Gibi, is this a renewal or have you just signed up, boss? Because they're all coming up as renewals for some reason. I don't like this one. This is not going on the playlist. Traffic? What? Where?
Traffic.
I mean, you're saying traffic, but you're not showing me traffic, are you?
Descend.
No, what? What? There's nothing. There's no traffic shown on my TCAS. Oh my goodness. Where's it lands? Oh, renewal. Oh, right. Oh, welcome back, boss. And Mark, 16 months. 16 months of Club Filbert Gold and not a notification to show for it. Oh, there is traffic. There bloody is. Who's this?
Level off.
Blimey, good old fly-by-wire. I mean, sort of. I'd rather it showed me. Did a good job of avoiding whoever that was, didn't it? What the hell is this? I think that was Oski Boy looking at Valanta. Story of my life. Wait, let me go into what's it called? Let me go into Stream Elements, see if we can get that.
Traffic.
More traffic. Oski Boy, are you playing games? Oh yeah, there he is, yeah. Yeah, I see him now. And we're climbing into him, which is not ideal. Might have been me as I paused to fix the same issue. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, good test run of the old TCAS.
Descend.
I think maybe one of us should... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... No, I'm not going to climb. No, this is silly. I'm going to go down to 360 and speed up. That's what I'm going to do. 16 months and nothing to shake the heart, but the memories, the memories. Stream Elements dashboard, activity feed. Oh, so what's happening here is Stream Elements isn't even picking up the renewals. It's not even noticing them. Right, what we're going to do, Mark, is we're just going to replay this alert. And you just have to pretend it says Mark Sansom rather than Pete Conrad. Okay, there we are. Oh, I know, very eventful. And most importantly, we've added 2 new tunes to the bangers. I think that's enough for now. And I'm just going to keep going at 360. Oski Boy, maybe you want to slow down a bit, and I'll speed up a bit, and then it should all be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Yes, yeah. It's not. I just replayed your alert for Mark, Sam, because Mark has been a member now for 16 months. He's a Club Filbert Gold member, and Stream Elements didn't give him an alert. All in screen is boss. Super happy with the sim. Can't thank you enough. Oh, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. Oh, nice. Gosh, were there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you flying easies? Where were you going, boss? And who are these people? Tell us everything. Doesn't it? Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate it. Justice for Marks. I mean, this is This is as close as I can get to justice. It's really annoying. Overall, Stream Elements in OBS is so much better than Streamlabs, but it just doesn't do renewals. It just doesn't do alerts for renewals on YouTube. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Finally figured out how to use the landing calculator on the level up. Just found out how to scroll over one page to see the figures. Oh, right. I mean, Sam should be pleased, I would have thought, because he gets double recognition for his clock. Bristol, Glasgow, Leiden, just a group of controls decided to do something. Oh yeah, you did say you were doing Bristol. I just didn't know it was a group. Just gave the kids chocolate and left them with my wife upstairs. Let the chaos reign. That sounds like something you will not be thanked for, do you? Exactly, it's the least he deserves. Least he deserves. You were there thinking the bloody thing didn't work. I'm glad you found it does in the end. Right, I seem to remember before all of that near-death stuff happened, we were sorting out our arrival. So, temperature in Gardermoen is 6 degrees. And the minima for runway 19 right are 875 feet, higher than I thought his surface went. And maybe I'll speed up a smidge more to put a bit more distance before we get down somewhere. Okay, I think we're probably all bangered out for now, right? So we'll have something a little. Let's have some California vibes. I don't know. So we have Oski Boy basically directly above us still, but slowing down. We have someone 2,400 feet below us, and our top of descent in about 17 minutes. Where is it? Can't see him. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. This is where we find out that there's much more of a headwind at flight level 360 than at 380. I do use AIG, yes. Got my sim flight sorted for tomorrow, Luton to Tirana. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you have scenery for Tirana? Is that a Wizz Air route? Yes, I think that will be right. Is he next? Atlanta's showing Oscar. Yeah, it is right. Yeah. And then in front of him we have Dan. We have Mark, who is offline. And we have Voight. Although I have found the limitation of the flyby one. Flight level 390 seems to be a struggle for me. Really? I was saying, I've taken it up to flight level 390 a lot. It's been fine. But I don't have the latest build, so I guess they could have responded. You've got the experimental, right? Yeah, you've got to do it, Riley. It's an absolute pain in the backside. But, yeah, it makes sense. Yes, this is true. Yeah, did you have any of this bandwidth error?
seat and having a...
Take me out to California. Take me out to California. I feel the day is coming to an end, and my eyes are drawn to southern skies.
Experimental, yeah, I don't know what it was. The headwind was small, about 10 to 20 knots, so I pushed it into Toga and it still didn't budge. That's usually the CRJ's little trick, to be honest. So what's happening, BB, or what's happened certainly in this stream a few times, is that I've got that error message up saying that it's going to switch to offline mode because there's insufficient bandwidth to stream the Bing data, but then the whole world just disappears. It's very odd. It's very odd. It is. I did install it overnight, but there are some downloads that you have to do manually. So I left it going overnight, hoping it would be all done by the morning, and it wasn't. And I had a pop-up that had paused the process. So then I had to spend more time on it the next day, actually downloading the manual stuff as well. Got to go, boss. Office tomorrow, so up early. Good luck with learning. Oh, thank you, boss. And yeah, hope you have fun in the office. I'll see you soon, boss. Yeah, the Grand just goes. Apparently, we know it's a server-side issue because Asobo are investigating it, but still. Been to Oslo a couple of times. Only place I've seen whale on the menu. Oh, really? Did you try it? Oh, your M degree from Twitch. Did not know this. Did not know this. It's very hard to keep up. Welcome, M degree, to the YouTube world. Good. Hopefully they'll soon. There we are. It's happened again. Live demonstration, but this time we're just going to leave it. See if it comes back. Stay correct. First YouTube stream, man. Oh, awesome. It's interesting. It's usually the other way. People know me from YouTube and then eventually find me on Twitch as well. Yeah, I watched a documentary about whaling in. It's sort of I don't know, it inherently feels wrong, but at the same time, is it any worse than, you know, beef farming? A bit more graphic and bloody. But they're animals that have a nice life and suddenly don't. I don't know. That's not I don't know why I brought it. The last song was called hang on. Take Me Out to California by Craig Reaver and Nadia Alsen. Take Me Out to California. And this one is called Plane Ticket. You found me through the reviews, but I've always used Twitch a lot more. Right.
I got in the cab when I first got here. Took me to the only place I know. Listen to the people that I found there. If you ever see her, let me know. How long?
Yeah, get it done, Riley. Get it out.
Did you wait for me?
Martin, you seem to be going for Off-World's crown here.
Standing in the hall 7 hours. Knew that I could make it if I ran. Then I saw you walking out the back door, hand in hand with another man. How long did you wait for me? How long did you really need?
How long did yours take to come back, Air Trooper? Was it with would really be nice to see some sort of rather than nothing. Because I fear we're going to get there and there's not going to be an airport. Okay? 2 minutes, okay. We'll keep our fingers crossed then. If it doesn't come back by the time we get a contact me from Oslo approach, I think we might just have to disconnect from VATSIM. Cello approach. Oslo approach. Sorry. Oslo approach west. You used Rex today because of this. What Rex weather force? How would that make a difference? To the ground. Yeah, it is a nightmare. It is. I mean, a first world nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless. But it's not a weather issue, it's an actual world issue. I am W. Farragut. Whilst just press escape, leave it for a few seconds and the world will be back up blurry. Okay. Oh yes, it's back. Okay, good. Better than nothing. So this is not streamed, is it? This is just your basic offline world. But that's fine, we can cope with that. So we'll have an airport. That's what matters. Oh, you're with approach already, Riley? Really getting tuned in, didn't I? 120.45. Oh Christ, have I passed my top of descent? I'm messing around with this. I think I have. Well, it normally tells you, doesn't it? It says top of descent passed. Oh, let's start going down. Yeah, we're 3,000 feet too. That's alright, we can probably catch up with it. Go back into manage speed mode. Or not. Okay, no manage speed mode anymore. Not possible. Yeah, the world's broken. Yeah, it must be overloaded. So it contacted me not long after starting descent. 110.3? 111.3? No, 120.45. What's that approach?
ENTC Roger, speed 260 operator. ENTC speed 260 knots operator.
Oh, for the ILS. Yes, 101. We're flying that new SAS livery with Shizake, no stars for me, this is amazing. Oh, good news. INREX 4 Mike arrival, 199. That's what
Nordic 11 Sierra, airport indicated airspeed, descent flight level 100.
Speed, we're doing speed 250 knots indicated and descent flight level 100, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Nordic 11 Sierra, confirm speed 250 knots.
Say again, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Confirm speed 250 knots.
Affirm 250 knots, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Nordic 11 Sierra, Roger, speed 250 knots. All great.
Roger, 250 knots, we're great.
Most from Australia was on an Asia and they said the same then. Yeah,
Alpha
yes.
Foxtrot Foxtrot 808, descend to
Initiate
9000 QNH 1019.
How's our separation from Oslo?
Nordic 11 Sierra, fly present heading, vector side at approach, runway 19 and right.
Roger, flight
Thanks for saying
horizon heading, vector Z left 19 right, Nordic 11 Sierra.
And we're back on our descent path as well, which is nice. Good, maybe it will all be fine. Oh, do you live in Alicante, actually? Nice.
1,000 to go.
Descent going and then...
Papa Foxtrot Foxtrot 808, turn left heading 3035.
Oslo approach, good evening, Scandinavian 44 Zulu descending through flight level 230, inbound inwards.
Nordic 11 Sierra, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, Oslo approach, good evening. In the deck for my arrival, landing runway 19 right, descent flight level 120.
Inrix 4 Romeo depart arrival, landing runway 19 right, descended and maintained 20 Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Yes, been here 5 years, Philbert. Oh, where are you from originally then? You get a chance to do a flight into Alicante, the airport is amazing.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, the airport indicated airspeed.
We're indicating 298 knots, Scandinavian.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, speed 280 knots, all great.
Speed 280 or greater, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
We'll approach west of the Scandinavian 14 Delta, flying through, or descending through flight level 270 to 11,000. Scandinavian 14 Delta, Oslo approach, good evening. Landing runway 19 right, in the deck for Mike arrival, descent flight level 13.
I'll adjust my headphone volume instead.
Landing runway 19 right, through the end range.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend about Alicante.
Arrival and descent at flight level 130.
I don't know why.
Scandinavian 14
Anyway, yeah, I will, I'll do it.
Foxtrot Foxtrot 808, descent altitude 4,000.
You're from Cheshire, Being almost spot on this time, good news.
Papa Foxtrot 808, you can reduce speed to 20 knots. But accurate, confirm speed to 20 knots. Nordic 11 Sierra, reduce speed to 40 knots, over.
Nice screenshots right there.
Roger, 240 knots, or left, Nordic 11 Sierra.
And Nordic 11 Sierra, you can descend now to 5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It really perks you
Descend
up.
5,000 feet, and could you repeat the QNH again, Nordic 11 Sierra?
Nordic 11 Sierra, QNH 1019.
Roger, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, fly present heading, descent at level 100.
Flight present heading, descent flight level 100, schedule.
Papa Foxtrot 808, left heading 285, speed 180. Left heading 285.
And we still have to...
Nordic 110, right heading 275, descend 4,000 feet, speed 210.
Descend 4,000 feet, right heading 275, and could you repeat the speed again, Nordic 11-0?
1 speed 210 knots.
Landing home speed, have a great holiday. Oh, thank you, Mark. Hope you had a good landing. And yes, I'll see you on my return.
Papa Foxtrot 808, continue left heading 245, clear the left runway 19 right, report established. Left for 28 and 14 Delta, descend for level 120, report indicated airspeed. Send flight level 10, can you repeat the indicated airspeed please? Navin 14 Delta, descend for level 120, report your indicated airspeed. Sorry, descend to flight level 120, current indicated airspeed is 290 knots. Navin 14 Delta, roger, reduce speed to 70 knots or less. Scandinavian 440, reduce speed to 240 or less.
Reduce speed 240 or less, Scandinavian 440.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, reduce speed to 250 knots or less. Reduce speed to 260 knots or less, Scandinavian 14 Delta.
1,000 to go.
Take 11 Sierra, turn left, actually disregard, reduce speed to 180 knots.
This speed 180 knots, Nordic 11 Sierra.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, fly heading 190, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Fly heading 190, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 101, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, descend to 100 and reduce speed to 240 knots. Descend to flight level 100 and reduce speed to 240, Scandinavian 14 Delta.
Why wing
14 Delta, you can maintain present heading. Maintain present heading, Scandinavian 14 Delta.
QNH 1019 set.
1019 set. Passing 10,100. Now.
Checked.
Nordic 11
Approach
Sierra, left
checklist.
heading 245.
Briefing.
Clear the ILS approach, runway
ECAM
19
status.
report established. Number
Checked.
six.
Left heading
Seatbelts
245, clear the ILS
Barrow
190,
ref.
report established. Nordic 11
1019
Sierra.
set.
1019 set. Minimum.
30, descend to 4,000.
Right heading 230, descend 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 440.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, fly heading 190, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
We'll select any off-service item.
Descend to flight level 5,000, heading 190, QNH 1019, Scandinavian 14 Delta. Scandinavian 14 Delta, just to confirm, once you clear
875 feet set.
QNH is 1019 with
875
altitude of
set.
5,000.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Flight level 5,000 and QNH of 1019. Let's try again. It's altitude 5,000 feet. Altitude 5,000 feet. Papa Foxtrot 808, confirm established runway 1 on the right. Papa Foxtrot 808, roger. Please land runway 1 on the right. The surface wind is variable less than 5.
So I think This is the first time I've ever seen the sim without
808, the cleared to land 199.
without the Bing data. It's not too bad. I mean, obviously it's not as lovely as it looks with it on, but it's not too bad. Yeah, me too.
Scandinavian 44 right heading 270, speed 180.
Right heading 270, speed 180, Scandinavian.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, turn right heading 275, speed 220 knots left.
It's very slow, isn't it?
Scandinavian bomb. Sorry, can you repeat that, Oslo Tower? Scandinavian 14 Delta, turn
Thank
right
you,
heading now
Will.
290 and reduce speed to 220.
Because there's server-side
Right
issues.
heading
Because first of all,
290 and reduce speed to 220 knots.
there's bandwidth
Scandinavian
issues. We don't have
14
enough
Delta.
bandwidth to stream it, and the world disappears. We're leaving it off.
Cutter approach Nordic 11 Sierra, established on ILS 19 right.
Nordic 11 Sierra, speed 160 knots until 40 ME, continue approach.
160 till 4, continue approach Nordic 11 Sierra.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, left heading 245, clear the ILS, 100 right, airport established, number 3.
What's that for me? What did you say again, Scandinavian 44 Zulu?
44 Zulu, left heading 245, clear the ILS, 100 right, number 3.
Left heading 245, cleared Alice approach, 19 right, number 3, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
So we got Riley ahead. Who's in front of you, Riley? Someone we don't know. A stranger. M2 Zek. Coming from EDLP. What's that lights?
Scandinavian 14 Delta, left heading 275.
Salt.
Left heading 275, Scandinavian.
When have I ever let you down? This is quite the intercept angle, isn't it? Might be okay.
1,000 to go.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, continue that left heading to 250, reduce speed 180, cleared ILS approach, runway 100 right, airport established.
I'm used to having a prediction around now. I know. YouTube's still got a long way to go with that sort of thing. But I think it could well be the future. A lot of people.
Scandinavian 4 Delta, left heading of.
A lot of people seem to think YouTube is the future of
40
streaming.
now, speed 180, and clear the ILS, 100 right, airport established. Copy that, turn left heading 240 and reduce speed to 180 and establish for ILS runway 19 right. Scandinavian 14 Delta.
Will, I think you're getting
number
mixed up
3,
between
following
me
the
letting you
company.
down and you letting me
Airbus
down. These are not the same thing.
Copy that, number 3 following the company in 20 Neo, Scandinavian 14 Delta. Papa Foxtrot 808, welcome to Oslo. You cargo or you passenger?
I don't know why I'm looking forward to this landing. I feel like it'll be a good one. I hope you're right, Riley. I hope it is.
808 Roger, taxi hotel, Echo, Golf, stand 18. Scandinavian 44 Zulu, speed 180 until 6, 160 until 4, surface wind available, less than 2, continue approach.
Speed 180 until 6, 160 until 4. Continue approach, Scandinavian 44 Zulu. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Really, I can't agree with them.
Flaps 2.
Well, they've got a lot of new features coming. They're going to have gear down, they're going to have gifted memberships and things like that. I can't remember all of them, but they've got a lot of new features coming this year, which are basically just copying what Twitch does. But yeah, I didn't know that. If more and more people are returning to Twitch, then maybe they've given up on waiting. But yeah, I just remember hearing quite a lot about this towards the end of last year. That, all these features are coming. YouTube's a big platform. They really want to capture the streaming market. And, they're gonna do whatever.
Nordic 11-0, waiting clearance.
Nordic 110.
Radar altimeter alive.
1010.
2,500.
Clear to land 19 right, Nordic 11-0.
2,500. 2,500.
Oh, just must I take full responsibility, guilty as charged. Good, well, as long as you take full responsibility, that's all that matters.
Slow stations, guard the moon, information is
2,500.
Tango Connect 101 line, no significant changes. Scandinavian 14 Delta can see you struggling, you're turning around in circles now for the third reason. We're landing 19 right, not 19 left. Copy that, so just getting the autopilot under control, turning now to original head. Scandinavian 14 Delta.
A little bit passive aggressive.
Roger, you can continue heading 215 to establish.
Yeah.
Copy that, heading 215 to establish.
By the time they come, maybe Twitch will have some brand new gimmicks. Probably.
Standard
Features
runner
including
approved, Nordic 11-0, vacate 19
That's not
right,
YouTube's
Alpha
fault.
40.
Thanks, brakes, Scandinavian 24 Zulu, runway 19 right, clear to land, the surface wind 010 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, 19 right, Scandinavian 440.
Nordic 110, taxi, hotel, echo, stand 20.
Taxi Hotel Echo stand 20, Nordic 11-0.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
And 110, it's Hotel Echo at
Speed checked.
20, completely forgot about that one.
Flaps
Roger,
full.
Hotel Echo Golf
Increase to
20,
blade brake.
Nordic 11-0.
Cabin crew, be
Yeah, I
seated
didn't
for
quite hear
landing.
what happened there.
1,000.
But did he just forget to clear you to land? Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
And Scandinavian 14 Delta,
Low.
want to establish speed 16
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
For the ME, you're not
Landing
to
checklist
surface
complete.
010 degrees, 3 knots.
In that situation, I'd probably just request a visual, yes.
Got established on
Yes, good luck, Oski boy.
final for runway 19 right and
500.
160 knots. For Delta, you can descend 160, but you can reduce
400.
your speed to 160 knots and maintain that speed until you reach 4 miles from touchdown.
300.
Speed 160.
100 above.
I'm leaving 14 Delta.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And that, ladies and
Spoilers.
gentlemen,
Reverse green. Decel.
is how you land an Airbus.
70 knots.
Welcome to FSX Oslo, I know.
Scandinavian 14 Delta, I can see you're not following the left
It's like
bound.
a,
You should be following your glide now. You're approximately...
It's like a trip back in time,
3
isn't it? It's
degrees
nice.
away.
Nostalgia. Right, I guess we'll wait here for
Tower
some
appear to be established in line with runway 19 right now, on final.
Thank you.
Okay, 14 Delta, you're not going to be established because you cannot manage that in 5 miles, so you're able to do a visual.
This is the conclusion of our flight.
Copy that, visual approach 19 right, Scandinavian 14 Delta.
14 Delta, you clear to land, 19 right, the service wind 01030 knots.
Molto bene.
Clear to land, 19 right, Scandinavian.
Grazie.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi hotel, Echo, Golf, stand 18.
Thank you, Taxi Hotel Echo Golf Stand 18, Scandinavian 440. Simon! £4.17 super chat. That is very kind of you, boss. Thank you very much. Hotel Echo, then Golf. Here we go. Hardest part. €5 in feathers. Hippo character applauds whilst nodding in approval.
Scandinavian 14
Same
Delta, there is
GG.
no speed
Thank
control, so we can reduce your final.
Streamlabs doesn't work. Stream Elements link should work. The only thing that Stream Elements won't do that Streamlabs did is renewals. My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it, boss. Thank you for coming. But yeah, the tip link does work. Or maybe not. I don't know.
341.
After landing
Flight
check.
level 180.
Flaps.
With Mike arrival.
Spoilers.
Disarm.
Approach. Hello, set squawk
Disarmed.
6233.
Disarmed.
Squawk 6233. Scandinavian.
Yeah, my god.
Nevin 341, Oslo.
Set and checked.
Identified. Bellevue 3, Mike arrival. Landing runway 1.
Set and checked.
Please stand for level 120.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Scandinavian 341.
After landing checklist complete.
Good. What's that?
Scandinavian 341 from Agnil, fly present heading, vector silence approach, runway 1 on your right.
Should be like the third or fourth in, I think.
From Agnil, fly
1-8,
present
boss,
heading,
1-8.
expect LS approach, vectors runway 1 on your right, Scandinavian 341.
6. Oh yeah, next one. Taxi light off. Oh, Will, by the way, you should get the freeware Oslo. It's very, very good. Freeware Oslo, freeware Stansted, freeware Gatwick. You've got the order. So, Oslo, you might not be. Off-world Keith. Hello, boss. Have a completed checklist. Thank you, boss.
1114 Delta, welcome to Oslo. Taxi Hotel.
Oh, Oski Boy made it down. Good.
Golf. Stand number 22.
And unfortunately, the only way we're ever going to get lined up with this
Taxi Hotel
I
Echo
think, is
Golf
to pop
and
outside and have a look.
Scandinavian 14
So
Delta.
my apologies if that ruins your immersion a little bit. But,
Scandinavian 341, descend to flight level 100.
in the absence of a VDGS, this is as good as that looks good. Now, except we're still rolling. And why isn't my parking brakes keep on working? There we are. That'll do. It might be a little bit far forward, but we're roughly in the place. You're off, W. Okay, thank you for coming along, and yeah, have a good evening.
1114 Delta, I need you to keep rolling. You still haven't crossed the runway incursion line, so I need you to cross the red line in front.
Yep, rolling now, Scandinavian 1.
Right, so parking brakes set, APU bleed is on.
And just for your
Engines
information, next time so we know, so other controllers don't get mad, always cross the line and then you can call vacated, because that's the point of the airport where you call vacated.
Seatbelt sign off.
Will do,
Beacon
thanks for the
off.
help.
No problem.
Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Canadian 341, no
Seatbelts.
control, descend to altitude 5000.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
You number 1.
Nav logo on. Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Off. Off. Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist
And that roll
complete.
forward was well worth doing because we're in the right place. I know, Will. I know. This is the thing. But who was it who was saying the other night that if he has it again, he's going to go he's going to go batshit crazy on it. That's what Oski Boy needed to do here. It's just, oh, you know, I don't know. It's just a shame, isn't it? It's just a shame. It spoils things. It's not like anyone's doing anything particularly wrong. His tail, as long as his tail was clear of the runway, which I bet it was, it's just barely worth mentioning. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Some people are here to have fun and learn. And some people are here to get grumpy.
315, you with me?
There we go. That is life on VAT. Bloody hell, there is a VDGS. Where did that pop up from? I mean, it's wrong, because it says we're 6 meters too far back. But I'd honestly never noticed that before. And I don't think it was working when I pulled onto stand, or I would have noticed it. But anyway, it's POG, innit? Right, let's have a look at everybody. Let's have a look at all these beautiful planes lined up. And I didn't hear where Oski Boy was cleared to, but I imagine he'll put him next to us.
Canadian 341 on present heading. Clear the next
Exactly,
approach.
Will.
Runway 19 right, report established.
Oh, someone's gone. Who had the nerve to go before I took a screenshot? Also, what happened to Oski?
Nordic 315, you with me?
I am, Matt. Just coming to the end now. Just coming to the end. Let's have a quick look at the land to see who's who. So, we don't know because everyone's flight has ended. Oh, no, Oski Boy is here to the left. Oh, I think he's disconnected. Can't say I blame him, to be honest. But anyway, there are 3 of us here. So I'm in the middle, and then we had Riley, obviously, because he's the only Norwegian to my left, and SAS 44 X-Ray Yankee, which I guess is Moradin, is it? Had some major sim issues on the approach and the ground. I gathered. We were just saying the controller was needlessly passive aggressive there. But anyway, 'tis what it is. That POG 737 is looking dope. Yes, good old AIG. This, of course, is what we'll all have at some point, actually to fly in the sim. And I cannot wait. Let me grab a screenshot before anyone else disconnects. Yeah. A couple of screenshots. Because we had loads of people flying along. More for the first flight than the second, but we had Kai. Who else did we have in the beginning? Can't honestly remember. But yes, thank you to everyone who's flown along. It's been a lot of fun. Couple of good flights. Landing rate. Sorry, you want my landing rate, don't you? I can tell you without looking that it was a good landing. And it was exactly minus 200. The pilot was a fellow Geordie too. Yeah, exactly. Whoever you are, this controller is the epitome of the network. Don't listen to his passive-aggressive tone. They are clearly not calm today. Exactly. It's Oski Boy. That's who the fellow Geordie is. It's a me, Mario. Do you think that it is rather odd that planes have to sit on a stand? I do. Ground texture disappeared and the autopilot turned itself off. Oh, did you have that same thing that we've had all the way through, where the whole world just disappears because of the server issue? That is not good. PMDG have given out the 737 for MSFS to a few streamers. I know.
Scandinavian 341,
I was
clear
watching
for
them
land runway
earlier.
1
I have to say, I think the Norwegian livers are one of the best for the 737. And I agree, yeah, they're really smart looking. Really nice. Sim gave me minus 150, but Volanta added 100. Okay, so we'll say mine was 100 then, if that's the sort of mood Volanta is in. 0.98G. 200 is pretty much bang on what you'd want, I think. I've decided that. Anything up to 350 is fine. Anything under 100 is a little bit dodgy in terms of safety. But yeah, 200. 200 is pog. Right, I think we'll call it a day there. Can't do any raids because it's YouTube. So all I will say is Club Filbert Gold and Emerald members, I will see you in the voice chat if any of you are still up for a quick debrief in a couple of minutes. The rest of you, thanks ever so much for coming along. And a particular thank you to everyone who has renewed their Club Filbert membership today, which blooming Stream Elements won't tell me about. But I do know that Mark did. I do know that Sam did. I think Wojtek did. I say it's bad. Can't honestly remember. But yeah, thank you all for that. And thank you too for the super chats to Simon. And, bear with me because I think Stream Elements will tell me this. Twitch streaming's so much simpler, isn't it? It really is. Everything just works. Hang on. Dashboard activity feed. What else has happened? We had Simon with the €5 super chat. We had Jackson Britton with 2 £1 super chats. We had Vidar Heitman with the £4.40 super chat. So thank you. That was 50 Norwegian kroner. Thank you very much to all of you. And thank you very much to all of our new subscribers as well. Much appreciated. Lovely to have you here. Do click the like button if you haven't already. The next stream will be next week sometime. I don't know when. I'm away from Wednesday until the following Tuesday, so it'll be sometime after that over on Twitch. But do join the Discord server where I announce all of my streams. I publish a weekly stream schedule, so you'll know exactly what's happening when. Plus, of course, you get to join a whole bunch of awesome people in between streams for a chat and a gossip and the latest news and all that sort of thing. It'd be lovely to see you there. It's not a day, it is a night. I can't remember where that came from. The approach of 126 with flaps 30. Nice. I have to say the NG3 does look too clean at the moment. I think Fabio's asked if the aircraft can have a little more wear in places. Yes, I know what you mean. Happy holidays. Thank you, Wojtek. And see you soon. Thank you for coming along. Jenny, another Fab stream. Thanks, Jenny. Enjoy your vacation and look forward to seeing you back in the cockpit soon. Yes, I look forward to getting back into it as well. Will, thank you, boss. Lurking for most of it, but I have to say the scenery looked amazing. My pleasure, boss. Thank you for coming along. Lovely to see you, Will. As always, great last stream for a few days. Thanks, Riley. Yeah, see you all soon. Have a good week and goodbye.